Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night. March 14th, 2026, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Bricksvids, Wheat Greatness in Kentucky. Alright. Let me put it on in my playlist, the stream. Hello, Dan Cat Meow, Benjamin Goodman, Tan Man, Hudson Graham, Random Videos. Hey Ronald, Bricksvids at McDonald's, same with Benjamin Goodman. Awesome! McDonald's is great. McDonald's. You had a quarter pounder meal. Nice. Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah. Dan Cat Meow. McDonald's this week. Alright, yeah, McDonald's and nice random videos. Alright, I'll see you guys later. McDonald's. Yeah. Yep.
Trump's 2-week war is turning into years like I mean, come on, dude, really? It's turning into years.
Shamrock Shake.
Now, I'm not trying to gaslight you and say, well, it's going to be over tomorrow, but
Pi Day yesterday was Friday the 13th, and second month in a row. Yeah, usually February and March usually has the same days of the week every year. Except for if it's a leap year, because February has usually 28 days and usually leap days in February. But yeah. Yeah, pie's good.
Yeah, dude, you gotta stop with the propaganda. They want to nuke us. They can't nuke us. They don't have the capacity to do it.
314. Alright.
What do you think happens to our country? It's not even it's just bullshit fear-mongering to justify Middle East wars. Like, we gotta really diagnose it and realize how dumb it is. And look, I was for disabling their nuclear program, but they did that last year. This is the major issue, and this is the problem. Every conservative and their mother, and Charlie Kirk said this too, and maybe Kirk's take now would be different in the future, I don't know. But trust me, this was what everybody said.
Hello, Dax. But yeah, Monster Energy Drink.
There's 0 U.S. casualties. It's in, it's out, it's done. Everything we can
My week was alright. Royal Bloomin', 1996.
that would be different. That would be a clusterfuck, and we wouldn't want that. So now we're doing it, and now we have to change our tune and be like, no, actually, we support this, whatever the fuck this is. This shit is just literally all of us said the exact same thing. We said, they're not doing regime change, so it's fine. Because in Latin, the war was over. And
Yeah, Oilers shirt.
and overreacted and said,
Pepsi has prebiotic cola. Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't seen it. Hello, Vincent Langevin.
nobody wants a fucking boots on the ground Middle East war. We don't care what Iran has. They supposedly disabled their nuclear program last year. They've destroyed their total capacity. I think Trump is prepping to end the war. That's why he keeps saying Iran has been defeated.
The other times I was in the mental hospital,
One of those companies.
I had like charity care
Oh, it is snowing in my area a little bit, but yeah, it's not enough to stick to the ground.
I wasn't able to do it no more, and I have that
Some weed, I don't have much left over. I hope I'll get better, or I'll get some sometime next week. All right.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, it's like that with the mental health industry too. It's always like that. I feel like it's like that when you have like health problems in general too. Oh, this medicine don't work. You gotta try something else. I'll keep trying, keep going, keep swallowing it. Damn, brain surgery from a stroke. Damn, that's terrible, man. 1.3 million. That's insane. Yeah, you can't pay that, you know? That's insane. It gets to the point where you have to go bankrupt from that, you know? It's like something that's impossible to pay for. Crazy, man.
Swimming in the spring. No, I won't watch the Oscars. I don't care about watching that.
Can't care. I mean, I guess it's up to you if you don't care, but I mean, the people that cared about you and you don't care about them, they may decide not to care about you no more, I guess. So,
It'll be in the 70s and 80s this upcoming week. All right.
it's insane. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to pay that shit, man. That's pathetic. Yeah, dude, the band and his father. It almost sounds like that movie. It's not really like how that movie goes, what you're talking about. It's like the boy with the striped pajamas or something. But, yeah, I guess he had to sacrifice a band his father to get out here, you know. Maybe the father, wanted the kid to get out, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that when Will Smith smacked Chris Rock.
Man, I guess like if he didn't have his father, maybe he wouldn't have
All right,
it.
hello, Daniel Plotagon.
Is it a good book to read, or is it actually a movie too?
I don't make people I never seen before mods.
It's a messed up book. Is it based off a true story, or?
Yeah, you have to be trusted and earn a mod. It's not just automatically given.
Yeah, I mean, if you like your family, you know, nothing wrong with that, I guess. I understand when people don't like their family and they don't want to help them, you know. I don't like my parents, especially. You know.
Might be.
I don't mind
Who knows?
but I would never really help my parents anymore. Like, it's like too many. I gave them chances and they just broke them. You know, how many chances do I have to give them?
Hello,
But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong if you want to help your family, you know, if you like
Bass-
them and stuff like that.
hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007.
Oh, damn. That's why it's fucking a messed up book. It's a true story, man. I
Drinking
can see
Mexican
that
Coke.
happening though.
All right.
That shit
I hate
happens
when I do live streams when it's automatically at
God is the
top chat. It's automatically at top chat instead of live chat where all messages. Top chat is where some messages are Why? Come on. Automatically be at regular live where every is available.
story. Sound like survival.
Drink Miller High Life yesterday. Nice.
That's why
And you're drinking it today. Awesome.
Can be messed up, you know.
Just reviewed peanuts and Pepsi. Alright. Hello, Zack Attack Studios and old radios. Hello, TB, tennis ball. Locked out of your other account. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
And hello, Adrian M.
There's like the mother or the father.
Yep, Miller High Life does taste really good.
In a while. It's what they would do. Because if they're like lacking food and they're in survival mode.
Radio from 1946 yesterday, alright?
Eat their own children. Nature's not so beautiful after all, I guess, right? That shit happens.
That's Spencer. Yeah, I seen some of them. I seen them. Yep, Miller High Life is awesome. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, you have a certain
Trying to take them down.
you have that
Yeah.
forever.
No, I'm not gonna watch the Oscars. I don't care for the Oscars, honestly, or any of these award shows.
Super bad, you know. Hopefully it's better. It's upstage.
Can't have alcohol because psychiatric meds.
I decided not to keep because I'm gonna do some more after
Coors and Busch Light. Yeah, they both are good. Peroni beers, I never had it still.
I might as well clean it
Because I never seen it. Well, I may have seen it in 6-packs, but
too long because I gotta get to bed.
I just haven't gotten them.
For a little bit longer. Got a deal on
But
test.
I'll show you what I got. One of the
What was the test about? School. Back to my neck. I don't have a neck anymore.
got a 4-pack of this.
Yeah, I feel like
Mickey's.
Yeah, 'cause it's about survival. They're trying to not get in this concentration camp. They're trying to escape. Some people had to leave others behind just to escape it. That's a really messed up time. You know? And then,
Yeah, I don't
biology,
care for liquor.
I mean, that's hard.
Liquor's nasty and it tastes nasty and it's really bad. It's way worse for you than beer. I only had Mickey's once, and that was a couple weeks after I moved to this house back in July of 2024.
Like,
Haven't had it since.
the mistakes you did when you got the grade, and you just try to do better next time, you know? It's not a big deal, I guess.
Can't drink vodka or anything heavy too much, and if you drink too much, you can throw up and get a bad hangover. Yeah. So I wouldn't recommend drinking hard liquor. Just stick to beer, you know?
They're worse than American prisons. Prison sucks in general,
Uh.
but imagine going in there. That would not be good, you know?
I mean, I've had some of those 99 drinks before, and they taste horrible.
Like, hundreds of people in one cell. and
That,
it's
like, the taste makes me want to makes me gag. Sometimes it makes me gag.
Yeah, I wouldn't even like to be in gulags, man. Fuck that shit.
But yeah,
Maybe the war zone gulag.
screw liquor.
But not like real life gulag. Been crying. Yeah, I understand. I mean,
The only thing
you
I
tried.
do is drink Jack Daniels and Coke. Alright?
It was unexpected, you know? It makes sense.
I say the only liquor drink that I tried that's actually not bad is the Tequila Rose. But, yeah.
In school,
Those are not that bad. That's not too high alcohol either.
You know? So, that's a
But
thing.
yeah, other than that, I don't drink liquor.
Russia does. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, I don't know all the prisons out there, but I've seen a couple, like the ones in South America were really bad. Yeah,
Which is this over
you
here.
wouldn't want to get locked up in there. I remember Brittany Griner. I forget what country. I think it was Russia. She was smoking weed and she got locked up. And basically, it was a really bad prison for her. Pretty much. You want to go into nursing? Yeah, I guess you have to learn anatomy and physiology for that. I mean, you can always retake it again, you know? Is that an option, I guess?
Drink Buzzball. I don't care to try that.
I mean, I don't prefer any prison.
Old Wheat Caves.
I wouldn't want to be in prison, no matter what. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Brittany Griner that played in the
What?
WNBA. Smoked weed
I
and
don't know.
got
Pink
locked
Whitney
up.
is very
She's
haven't
free now.
since 2023.
I forget how she got out though.
My number one beer, Miller High Life. It's my favorite beer.
Yeah, I guess it would suck. I guess if you had to retake it again. I guess you could retake it, you know, but you know.
South Park on DVD, Alvin and Chipmunks. Alright.
I guess.
Corona and Miller High Life are now my favorite beers of all time. Alright.
Russia's very strict too. You don't wanna.
I like MGD as well. That's a good beer. Like Miller Genuine Draft. Sucks that Coors beer is expensive. The tall beers are $4. Yeah. Hello, Adrian M.
I cried when I was in special ed because I didn't want to be in there. It got to the point where I was skipping school, basically, and basically truancy called my mom, and if I didn't go to school, then my mom would get fined. So my mom sent me to an
Energy drinks are expensive as hell.
It wasn't really like a hospital. It was like a
Yeah.
facility. And it was basically you go to therapy and
Red Bull's probably the most expensive energy drink.
do your copes and then they do these activities. And I did that for a month.
Monster.
And then I went back to school basically. So I mean, yeah, I cried a lot in school, you know. I hated it. But when I was in college, I didn't really cry in college.
First on Google Maps. Sure.
But there was times when I was just out doing schoolwork.
Cyber area can do almost anything with it.
I also have another abandoned video I'm going to upload. Maybe either tonight or tomorrow or sometime during the week. Of the abandoned Pizza Hut. Fruit punch.
Westmore or Ossoff would be hardcore bands, but they would put them in. You think I don't think Ossoff has any chance. That's like a soy bench. That's not. I mean, Westmore may be a formidable opponent, but Moore might be deemed too moderate. I actually don't know a lot about Westmore, but
Drink the Mega Monster because they're expensive. I just drink the regular White Zero Ultra Monsters, alright? I believe I reviewed that back in 2017, the Zero Ultra, the white can. I remember not being a fan of that one. I had the Pipeline Punch Monster, which I also reviewed in 2017. That's a good one. That ain't bad. Regular size cans, alright. Was it in last weekend? Alright.
Yeah, your grandma's a dumb boomer. I think Arkansas can make the Elite Eight. I think I'm going to pick them. That's the new meta. Let me just create the new meta right here. Arkansas to the Elite Eight and maybe the Final Four. You might be right, actually. Who is their 1 seed, though? Who's their 1 and their 2 seed? Because what is Arkansas? 4 seed? There's been 4 seeds that have made the Final Four. But if they're with Arizona, I can't pick them to beat Arizona. I'm sorry.
My brother stole it.
Hopefully Arizona doesn't get paired with Iowa State or
Inside a
Arkansas.
place of an abandoned place. Or imagine it exploring inside place of an abandoned place. I don't know. It's not something I would do. Some people do that. If you get caught, you can possibly get in trouble for that. For trespassing.
Japan is losing. Well, that'll end Otani's chances. The Otani hype finally died.
PBS Kids called Curious George that I'm watching.
Otani hype in baseball is
Alright.
insane with him being on the Dodgers. It's really. Chances on Ohio State sneaking into the Sweet 16. They're low because they face a 1 seed in the second round. They did it to themselves. You know, Ohio State probably should be like a 6 seed or something. They lost.
Here's just a little sneak peek. Hey guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday, March 14th, 2026. And this is an abandoned video. This is an abandoned Pizza Hut in Racine, Wisconsin. It's just a little sneak peek of it.
The way it works. I mean, Duke is not like this super team once they rail. Ohio State,
I'm gonna unplug this
you know, they could beat Duke, but there's no chance.
and then put this over here.
You're breaking over trying to pick a team like Ohio State. Let's be real.
Plug that into that.
To kinda
Hello, Overdrive 804. Pull over and find my car there, so I want to go there, have to walk. Ghost towns on Google Maps. Alright. Yes, I've heard of Curious George.
Whether you're a professional technician or simply take pride in maintaining your own cars, Harbor Freight offers quality auto tools to meet your every need at prices that can't be beat. Harbor Freight, your automotive destination.
I never played Resident Evil. I get that question every stream. That's about the 6th stream I've gotten that question. What's your take on the Matt Jennings stuff that you've seen before Force Cosmic? Well, I honestly don't know. I don't think he's dead, though, because there'd probably be more leaks if he was. I mean, there are some really weird.
I did watch I didn't really watch that show much. Calibus.
There's some weird stuff, and you know, if he is dead, they're trying to conceal it because it'd be bad for morale, I guess, for Israel.
Brody, California is one of the most famous ghost towns.
Any type of rumor is just monetized to death.
Abandoned mental hospital in Tinley Park, and people would go and visit. Alright?
Wolfstroke. Yeah, I don't really know much about that. They were like 3 seeds in their tournament. I don't know much about them, man.
Picture Oklahoma and Centrella, Pennsylvania.
No, it's most
All right.
stuff with Iran is fake. The Netanyahu photo was fake, where it shows him like getting bombed. I mean, like, have you seen that photo?
Somebody visited an abandoned mental hospital in Tinley Park, and the police caught them and got escorted.
Like all these guards surrounding him. It's really
I remember seeing a video of someone exploring the abandoned RFK Stadium in Washington, D.C. They ended up getting caught at the end.
Iran is really not worth it for the United States, really at all. It's worth it for
office chair from Walmart online that I'm sitting on right now to replace my crappy wooden chair that used to destroy my back. This new chair is much better. Alright?
Around or it's a disaster. Well, I wouldn't say it's a disaster. It depends how long it lasts. Right. So let's not get overzealous. Let's just see.
I know this YouTuber I watch called Luna. He does a lot of story time videos where he would explore abandoned buildings. For working, but dude, this thing is mad comfy and adjusts back with my motion. Silent Hill was inspired by. Alright. PBS Sprout. I didn't really watch that much when I was a kid. I watched a little bit of it because of my little cousin would watch it when she was a baby. When I go to my grandparents' house every weekend night, yeah, my cousin would be watching that channel. Getting monetized on YouTube is possible. Yeah, but it's not easy to make money. Like, I mean, you can make a little bit of money, but it's not easy to make a lot of money, to make a living, unfortunately. You have to have a certain amount of subscribers and views to make a decent living on YouTube. Tubi now has all the classic Cartoon Network shows. Yeah, I heard about that. Back to Chicago. As a matter of fact, yeah. I should have mentioned this earlier in the stream, but this is actually my final stream here. I'm moving back this week, or next week. Moving back, I'm obviously going to be in Will County, but yep. This is the final stream in this house. Yep. So I will be in Illinois the next stream, next Saturday night. Yeah, I was eventually going to tell you guys, but yeah. No, it's not my final live stream ever. Just a final stream in this house here and in the state of Wisconsin. But yeah. Yeah, nothing lasts forever. I wish I could move back to Texas. No, I'm not going to the original Wheat Cave. That's long gone. Yeah, they moved out like a few months ago. Yeah, maybe. Enjoy my time in Wisconsin. I mean, there was some decent. I had a decent time here. I mean, I'm kind of gonna miss it here because I kind of did get a little used to it, and yeah. Tag along. Yep. I still gotta get. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, yeah, eventually. Well, at least I'll be able to eat White Castle again. I can't wait for that. That might be one of the first fast food places I. Might be the first fast food place I eat when I move back. White Castle. I'll try Jack in the Box. And I'll obviously be able to eat Brown's Chicken and Mr. Submarine again and just other fast food places in Chicago that I never tried. Yeah, later on I will. There's only one White Castle in Wisconsin, and that's in Kenosha. It's not walking distance. Well, technically the Wheat Cave 4.0, because before I lived upstairs, that was 2.0. This is 3.0. But yeah. Yeah. Milwaukee, dangerous try. I wouldn't walk to Milwaukee. Yeah, it's gonna be in Illinois, obviously. But you guys will see it next weekend. Hot mess burger from Jack in the Box. It was good. I got no jalapenos. Do a tour video? I don't know yet. And the pressed ginger. Yep, I am. Move out of the original Wheat Cave. You mean move in? I don't know yet.
A 3-bedroom home in Atlanta, near a Whole Foods. Show me the kitchens.
No, I didn't find a job there. I'm just moving in with relatives there.
Spend 5 seconds learning about a personal loan could be a good financial option, and you'll help Bunny finish eating his flour. Ready? Up to $75,000. Lower rates. One smart payment. Nice work. You've gained wisdom, and now Bunny can finish his flour. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Arizona. Let me just get dibs on Arizona. Can I get dibs
Yeah.
on Arizona? Nobody steal this from me. Yes, they're a 1 seed, but they're actually the 3rd most popular 1 seed. No, I'm just kidding. Alright guys, I'll see you.
The pressed ginger ended stream. B Stevie. Is he live? I'll just put it on one of his streams just to have on in the background. Why did I move from upstairs to downstairs in the summer of 20? Because my relatives, they couldn't afford the entire building, so they decided just to rent the downstairs.
I'm deciding to do one kind of bored, So.
Kind of sad this house was kind of iconic. Yeah, it wasn't. Yep.
Shit, man.
They bought a house.
What's up, Narnia? What's going on, man?
Yeah. Only certain areas are bad, certain areas are not bad. Living in that room upstairs when the room in the room I live. Yeah, this room is small as hell. I don't even have a bed in this room. I'm just sleeping on a mat or whatever on the floor.
That insomnia. I just did some Uber and Lyft, so that's probably why.
I wouldn't move to old block. That place is crappy.
That better, or what's up, Lucas? But yeah, like I was saying, like these.
Yeah, that's the.
Couple were in the back seat.
That's where I sleep, and I have to sleep with my legs going through there because.
They were just kind of drunk.
Yeah.
You just tell they just wanted to.
Just because that red thing or whatever.
What they wanted to. I'm good. Yeah, it was the Wi-Fi. I'm like outside.
Of tourists. Alright.
I'm on the first floor. So.
You can't eat pork or drink alcohol. Yeah.
Nothing wrong.
20 minutes from O Block. Alright.
I'll pick up a lot of drunk people tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, just let me know when I'm.
Like, the last people I picked up, they were like having the drunk monkeys.
Hang on.
Go to Taco Bell, but that shit was closed, you know? Sometimes it gets annoying doing that Uber and Lyft sometimes. You never know who you're gonna pick up, you know? I picked up these, like the same people I was talking about, that concert, they got denied by other Lyft drivers a couple times. And I picked them because they gave me, it was a $30 one, and they gave me a big tip, so I was like, okay, dude.
Alright.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's terrible. Shit, that's the most immature way of trying to, like, say I want to separate, you know? They just cheat. Pathetic. And those feelings are valid, man. Seemed like that you really cared about her, you know? Fucking terrible.
So this town over here in Illinois. Massacorcha, Illinois.
You're like attached to someone, you like click, you know, and they just do something backstabbing like that. It's terrible, you know. Maybe that's kind of like what I fear. Like if I had gotten a relationship that, you know, because my one friend got into that similar situation. He was out of it for a while, and while he was with that girl, he just a bit jacked. He used to
Is this the McDonald's? Because there's no street view.
like really good at wrestling in high school, and he just that girl really
Chicago.
messed him up.
That would not. That'd be dangerous.
Gained all the weight. He just felt like shit for a long time. Now he's starting to get back at it, you know. Like
Why is there some streets that don't have street view?
Yeah, being in a relationship and you experience that can damage you. Yeah, yep, because you could be even more lonely in a relationship if you don't like her, you know. Sucks. So
What's Illinois Route 4?
You get your peace in a way, and you get your solitude, so you don't have drama. So
Wait, how many McDonald's are in this town?
Guy that was rowdy with his girl, picking up them at that concert, and he was talking about something about he's like I told him I was 31 years old. He's like, oh, that's when it goes downhill. He ain't wrong, you know.
McDonald's.
It slowly goes downhill from there. Yeah, I like being out in nature too. You feel more at peace. You're
McDonald's. McDonald's. McDonald's.
kind of clear that way, you know.
McDonald's.
So that's why I went to the Black Hills in South Dakota. I went by myself. It was 5 hours away.
Casey's
It felt really chill there.
General Store. Casey's General Stores. Casey's.
Like down to the cliff jump. It was cool doing that, you know. Do I like New York City? Not crazy about
Or
it.
St. Louis.
I've been there a couple times. I saw a New York Knicks game there. I went down there to fly to Spain, so I think New York City's overrated to me. It's got great food though, but it's just I would never live there. It's too much, it's too congested. Like if you're in Manhattan,
Subway.
picked up by
Eat fresh.
a taxi or something. The traffic's insane. I don't think I would want to live near that, you know. So, what's up, Selwood?
Allmart.
Doing okay. I did
Smokes liquor.
pick up some drunk people, I guess. That's about it. So some of that shit was annoying, though. Some of the people I picked up were really friendly, though. We had some good conversations and shit. So.
It's like fields over there.
Yeah, you have to have money to live up there, yeah. If you don't have money living there, you're gonna struggle, you know. Cost of living up there is so high. Like, what I'll make it here.
Okay, where should we go second?
Buy in New York City. Like, I would be paycheck to paycheck. I would have to live with a bunch of roommates. All that shit, probably. Yeah, too many people, right? There is too many people.
Where shall we go second?
Yeah, I mean, I did explore it when I moved here. I went to Mount Rushmore and stuff like that. It was cool. We'll do some more of that with a live stream. We'll try to go some more places and stuff. It's just hard when it's so cold out. When it gets warmer, we'll see more. I'll show you guys more of that. Maybe we'll do a live stream with Han too. And he can show you guys around too. He grew up here, so.
Stone
Chicago's
Cold.
way better? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's the same, but probably in different ways. I've never been there, so I don't have an opinion on it. I feel like the food is good there too, so. Yeah, I think that's probably like the New York City of the Midwest, Chicago. So. Damn, puke in your car? That fucking sucks, man. I just had people tell me, like, their last Lyft driver they had, there's people puking in the back seat. It was so cold that it was so hard to get the puke out of the car, so you had to get a car wash. Yeah, that shit sucks. You're, like, risking, like, damage in your car doing that. Definitely need to bring bags. That's something I didn't do though. I got lucky tonight, I guess. Running weather? Yeah, I'm gonna run Sunday. I'm gonna run then. I'm trying to do this valet parking thing tomorrow, see how that goes. I don't want to keep running my car. And say if I do want to move somewhere, I need to make more money to move. So that's why I hate working, but that's what you have to do, I guess, you know? Yeah, I like delivering food too. I was gonna do that today, but I was kind of too tired this afternoon. So yeah, that's more chill delivering food. I'm gonna do that Super Bowl Sunday. So a lot of people are gonna get food then, and shouldn't be too bad.
All right.
Way less crowded. Yeah, I believe that. New York City's the most crowded city ever, man. It really is. Chicago's definitely crowded, but not like that, I believe. I'll say it's more crowded in Philly, I'm assuming, though.
White Plains, New York.
What's a buzzball? What's that? I mean, I haven't ran since, like, it was warm, like, in October.
And then this is the last request. So yeah, any other requests next Saturday?
I'm gonna try to run there. I want to try to do this marathon in Seattle, so I wanna try to like slowly like boost up my miles so I can get prepared for it. So Seahawks winning? Yeah, I don't like the Patriots really, so
Patriots.
I mean, I haven't been following football in a while, so I don't really know what's going on. I just know they're in the Super Bowl because I hear people saying it. What's is that a guy? Like a guy that comments on YouTube? I think I've seen him before. Yeah, it can be, man. This life can be that way. That's for sure. Yeah.
Dado Japanese market. Yeah, let's hope he does go live. He hasn't gone live in a while. I think it's been January since he last went live. Saxon Pharmacy.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I want to stay here, I gotta deal with that winter. I gotta deal with that isolation. That second round. That's just hard to deal with, you know. It really is. Stop looking like a hockey player. Why do I look like them?
Sit go.
I don't even follow hockey, so.
Yeah, White Plains, New York. Food market.
What's up, Grift? What's up, man? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I can't stand the winters at all. Especially here. Like, Pennsylvania gets cold. It sucks there, but it just sucks even more here.
CVS Pharmacy.
At least it's a little warmer, but it's gonna get colder here. And I can see it. Lumberjack account. Yeah, I guess so. The beard and the glasses, you know. I'd rather be an accountant than some lumberjack cutting down fucking lines. Earthquakes? I don't know if we do get earthquakes. I know we get tornadoes here. That's something that I hear a lot from people. It gets very windy here. I seen a little twister one time. When
That was better, in my opinion.
Like,
The glass cokes taste better.
it was
Uh-huh.
so weird seeing that.
Alright, no more requests until next Saturday.
Brawny?
Peroni.
Who's that?
Hello, a little bit goofy.
Yeah, I guess I'm disrespectful because I buy other paper towels besides him, you know? Yeah, he called him a paper
Jeez.
towel guy. He's thinking I'm a lumberjack. I don't think I ever bought Brownie paper towels. I don't think I ever have in my life.
Let's go to the Dunning neighborhood of Chicago.
I mean, not snowstorms. Sandstorms, floods, hail. Yeah, those suck too, I believe, man. That shit sucks. Yeah, that's another thing to deal with. I feel like that's like down south.
Those corrupt states. I know.
Or, like southwest or something.
Deli Market. They got good food for cheap prices, fried chicken, mac and cheese, and more.
Another thing
Well, maybe one day I'll try that.
living in those type of places.
I think this place is popular. This place is called Franksville. 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 Franksville.
I talk about like black pill stuff. I talk about
Addison, yeah, the Dunning neighborhood's the north side of Chicago.
I talk about the problems that people don't talk about.
McDonald's.
Ignored in this society. I do
See how this McDonald's used to look.
So as long as it's like good for YouTube, I'll do it. You know.
McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's,
Yeah, I mean,
McDonald's.
that's all right to keep the human race going, but the thing is, like, not every kid is born a good life, you know? Not every kid's good.
Yeah.
And yeah, there is kids that are born
Play place.
to enjoy life. So, yeah.
Yeah, that building design of McDonald's is awesome.
Family, but
Addison
not every
Street.
family's a good family, though. There's a lot of people born with bad families. You know? Yeah, I mean, I agree with that somewhat. I mean, we all have our bad
Yeah.
side, too, you know? But I guess there's some people that...
Houses.
Yeah, suffering
In a
isn't always
Dunning
good for
neighborhood.
everybody, though. Not everyone becomes stronger from their suffering. Like someone suffering through cancer, they can just get worse, you know? Doesn't always...
Alright,
mean
Brooks
they'll
Vids.
recover. I mean, unless they get treated at the right time.
Cheese.
And it's with other things, too, you know? Like, yeah, there's people that suffer and they become stronger from it, but it's not forever, you know? Like, we're not going to be here forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can make you miserable, yeah. You can suffer to the point
Where John Wayne
where
Gacy
you feel
grew
worse,
up.
in a way.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, it can cause you scars, and unnecessary ones. I think the unnecessary pain and suffering is worse, you know?
Come on, go this way, not that way.
And I don't wish anybody to be in that, but unfortunately...
Ball
like,
walk,
that
ball
person,
walk,
that
ball
happens,
walk,
you know?
ball walk.
Just breathe air.
What
right?
neighborhood? This is the Dunning neighborhood of Chicago.
If I don't breathe air, then I'm done, you know?
The Dunning neighborhood. I don't know if the Dunning neighborhood's bad or good. I know it's right by the mock. I think Dunning's alright. It's not a bad neighborhood. It's on the north side of Chicago, so yeah.
Yeah, imagine that.
Dollar Tree.
The government,
Yep, Shell.
demanding you to pay your taxes for just breathing this fucking air, you know? I made 100 today. I could make more.
Pennzoil.
I'm not trying to go out all night, but 240 is pretty good, man. That's not bad for Uber and Lyft. How many rides you get? I had like 6 rides, I think.
CTA bus.
There's a lot of things going on.
McDonald's.
Why I made a decent amount. Yeah, you forget to breathe air and you just like are losing oxygen. So yeah. People want you to go to the extreme.
Polo
When you have a limit.
Campero. Does this place still exist? Nope, now it's a Starbucks.
Yeah.
Fifth Third Bank.
$5. Yeah, sometimes it's not like that though. You know what? Sometimes you can make $240 and you don't have to work all day. Sometimes it's just like a good night.
Burger King.
You're in a place that is very demanding for people, you know? Fridays and Saturdays are pretty good. I'll say if you live in a city, it's even better doing Lyft and Uber. Like when I was doing
The old logo, but the new sign. Yep.
Philly, I was making $200 a day. It was,
Fullerton Avenue.
pretty decent, I guess. It was like it was like from 6 to 8 hours, I think. Nah, I don't believe in God, man. I mean, there's some good things in the Bible, but there's also some bad things that people don't seem to admit. Yeah, I'm not a conspiracy theorist either, so I mean, I think there is conspiracies out there with like politics, for example, but I'm not a conspiracy guy though. 10 hours? Yeah, that's a good amount, man. 10 hours is long.
There's a Honda dealership.
It's worth it if you made that much, though.
Honda.
These people need to like mind their own business. Like, you don't try to peer pressure someone.
Fullerton turns into Grand Avenue.
Because, like, it tries to benefit you, you know? Yeah, people are disrespectful with that. They try to push you to your limits all the time. And you tell them, no, I don't want that, but they try to keep pushing onto you. That is disrespectful.
This is now the Montclair neighborhood.
15 hours, 375.
Rutherford Sayre Park.
Yes, with that, so I was probably say that's still pretty good. Made like 300 some bucks. That's not too bad, man.
Approaching, once you get to the train tracks,
I
we are now in Galewood.
I did like 10 hours with DoorDash combined with Lyft. It was pretty decent. So. Yeah, not everyone's there for everybody, you know. There's people that are busy. People just get to
Montclair Galewood.
I'm unemployed. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I'll say it sucks working a job, dealing with fucking people, you know. Yeah, I rode an e-bike. Yep. I did that doing Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Mars Wrigley.
I used to post a little bit on my own channel at times.
Mars Bars.
My brother made like electric bikes on his own, and I saw him making decent money during the pandemic, doing DoorDash and that Uber Eats stuff. I was like, can you make me one? I want to do this. I see you making this money with that. He made me one, and I was making decent money. For 5 hours during the pandemic, because no one can go out and get their food.
Come on, I hate when it does this shit. Go to this white screen crap.
That job was probably the most fun I had with a job. Like, 'cause I had my own
North Avenue, Chicago. This 7-Eleven's the Galewood area.
Philly.
I've been inside this 7-Eleven a few times.
Smoking a cigarette while I was doing that shit. Lane splitting. Fucking cars and stuff. Yeah, I mean, there was times where it was kind of stressful though, where there, like when I hit like some pothole one time, it was messing up like my handlebars.
Now we're in Elmwood Park.
I had to get like an Allen key to fix the.
I think I've gotten a big gulp maybe once or twice before.
That was kind of stressful, and sometimes
The old design for 7-Eleven. Yeah.
I was trying to deliver some food. There's these two guys on their motorcycles and dirt bikes behind me. They're revving their engines, and I knew there was something bad gonna happen. I was trying to speed up when the green light was coming on. These dudes were just fucking like tailgating me, and the one guy was like next to me, and he was tapping my my food bag I would carry. But the food in was it pissed me off, you know. And
Fork bark. The hell am I saying?
They would blow stop signs all over when I saw them pass me. It was reckless. That's some Philly shit.
Philly.
Something else. Who are you? Yeah,
Jeez, is currency permanently closed and this place permanently closed? Jeez.
It's attention seeking. That's what that is, bro. They're attention seeking.
Checks cashed, Western Union.
If they're genuine, they need help, you know. Nothing wrong with it, but they need to know their limits. They can't just push people all the time. Not everyone's
Rush Oak Park Hospital. Going to a Phillies game April 1st when they play the Nationals, alright?
That's a place I want to live at, man. Phoenix, Arizona. Think about
Phonics.
possibly moving there after this leaves, because I can't stand the set Philly shit. It's too much for me at times. Don't know, man. Don't know who you are. Love from India? Yeah, it's all the way other side of the world, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I like the gig works too. It's more flexible. You can work whenever you want. You can stop whenever you want. I think it's a good thing, you know.
Volvo.
It's a lot of these gigs don't pay enough all the time.
They play the Giants. My
But I prefer them over regular.
entire family is filled with the Phillies fans, and I'm Giants. Alright?
Yeah, you can't be always available for people all the time. Sometimes you're busy, right? I mean, if people respect your boundaries and stuff, they would be aware that you're not there at this time. Stuff like that. Like, it's just like communication at that point.
Here is Shell gas station. Shell! Ah.
Yeah, I forget what kind of battery my brother got.
I believe me and Adrian went to this Shell once back in that vlog on September 14th, 2019. We were at this Shell gas station, and I remember seeing a homeless dude digging in the trash or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. You don't want to stick around people that
This is now Berwyn.
Use you, you know. Yeah, it could pass away any moment. It could be tomorrow, right? It's best to cut them out of your life. You don't want to stick around them too much. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go back to Harlem Avenue
Yeah.
in Irwin, Berwyn.
Bike I had was, it wasn't that good. Like, I kind of just got that shit off eBay. It was kind of a cheap bike. It was kind of, it always needed to, like, repair in a way. It was kind of small, so it was hard to sit in at times. And I had to put, like, a shopping cart.
Lucky Dog.
Battery couldn't be in there. And I would put, like, Velcro to make it, stay. Because I didn't have Velcro on there, and I went through a bump, the battery would fall out. It wouldn't be good. anyone can experience a tragedy.
Achoo!
Yeah, you know. And then when shit hits the fan for them, then
Ford.
you know, something.
Yeah, there's a Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Yep, I heard of that place.
Yeah, you know. You
North
don't want
Riverside
that.
area.
You don't want to be around people to waste your time.
This used to be CVS.
You work.
This used to be MB Financial Bank, and of course they closed.
It's okay about it.
So many places have to close. McDonald's.
Yeah, you don't have to fix relationships that are,
McDonald's.
like, you could try to fix it, and the thing
Air.
is, like, it could
Air.
be toxic, it still be hostile, you know? A lot of times, it's best to, like, cut them out of your life, you know? Because they keep repeating or something. Yeah, don't blame yourself, Wood.
Yeah, I heard of Rite Aid.
Do that shit, too. Just stay at the beach with the light. Just chill the fuck out, you know? I know when I went to LA one time, I was at Venice Beach and I was playing basketball. Like, I was talking to this guy from the Czech Republic. He flew all the way to the Venice Beach to be a homeless guy, just sleep by the beach because he loved LA so much. I mean, I don't blame him, you know.
There's this place that used to be Sherwin-Williams Paints, and they closed.
This monotony is work. Yeah, yeah. I agree, Rohai. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's what's good about these modern times now, right? It's you lose your job.
Pink Donald's. Pink Donald's.
I know when I was I was like unemployed in December.
Could you stop taking me over there?
I was doing
White
DoorDash,
Castle.
and I guess I was doing some weekend stuff.
Oh, White Castle.
I was getting something from the temp agency a little bit too, because it was hard for me to try to get a job in December since it was the holidays. So,
Mr. Submarine.
yeah, I'll blame you, Rohan.
Mr. Submarine. To Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do.
More gossip, you know. Less people, less prom, you know. That's what I think. Too many people, it's just too much drama, you know. That's why I don't think being popular is always a good thing.
Berwyn Toys and Trains.
Yeah, it is more peaceful. Like, you don't have a lot of people to deal with, you know. Yeah, I'm not like a big expert on those things with the batteries, but I know like the one I had with the lithium one was pretty decent. I had
Little Caesars.
The only problem I had with that battery was I had to charge it for a very long time. It was there were times
BP. BP. I might not be moving with my mom in Ixmo after all, which sucks. All because she's embarrassed about a family squabble my dad's family found out. Jeez.
Made fun of you sarcastically. Yeah, those type of people are insecure, man. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day's up. I forgot about that.
Screw Valentine's Day. Just a pointless holiday.
Yeah, I feel like it's just
Berwyn Food and
A lot
Liquors.
of these people like to show off, like, how they're in a relationship. It's even worse on social media, you know? Neat and proud. Nothing wrong with that, man. Rather be neat than work these fucking jobs.
Let me go see if
That's what a lot of people do on Valentine's Day. They buy a bunch of shit for their partner, you know? You don't even
hang
know
on,
if
guys.
they really like them like that. 3.5 hours.
Tiffany Stratton. Let me go to Pluto TV real quick. Oh, I hate when my stomach like makes these noises. When it makes these loud noises. Pluto!
Allison, what were you and her talking about? Anything?
Come on!
Huh? You sure? Cause she's an undercover officer. Yeah, she sure is. She's got a mic and she's got a mic on and
There we go. Alright.
step up here to Officer Richard.
My stomach makes random noises. I hate some stomach issues. Yeah. Like, either when you're hungry or when your food is digesting, your stomach makes this that noise. I especially hate that when I'm sleeping. I remember I did a video about that.
Have you ever been charged with solicitation of prostitute? Yes, sir. So, what made you decide to do it today? I don't know. I don't know.
Trying to sleep, yeah.
And the rest of your previous 50-some years, what made you decide to do it today?
Tacos and salsa.
That's all I know. Well, why did you solicit her for sex? I don't know. But there's a lot of people out here that need a ride that you wouldn't solicit for sex, aren't there? Yeah. What made you decide to do that? I don't know. I don't know. That's right. All right, sir. You've been charged with soliciting money for
Marathon and Mr. Submarine.
this officer's gonna take you.
Marathon gas station.
Anything you need to say?
Yep.
Trying to explain everything to
Week
you.
K 4.0. Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station.
You take care of your mother. Where's she at right now? Well, you can't take care of her if you're out here soliciting money for sex.
Mr. Submarine. Toot. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Doot.
Let's get another one, guys. Let's do it. Business is booming.
Alright, here it comes.
Here it comes.
Hey, how's it going? Do I want to ride? I'm working.
You working?
Mm-hmm.
$20?
For what? Alright. Meet me around the church.
All right, we got a deal. It's a deal. Let's go, guys. Let's go. One white male occupant. Going around the church here. You got it? We got it. Keep your hands where we see 'em. Turn the vehicle off. Hands on top of you. What's going on, partner? Huh? What are you doing out here today? Do what? You know that young lady you're talking to is a undercover officer? You do now? Okay. You married? Got any kids?
Berwyn Eagles.
What would your wife think about this? She's gonna be mad. Can you blame her? No, sir. Right over this way. Here we go. What's this?
Alright, Buick, Lincoln X-Ray John.
Talk to her.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
$20. I'll meet you around the church. No one's gonna see us behind you.
It's a deal. It's a gray 4-door Oldsmobile. Gray 4-door Oldsmobiles.
The single white male drop. Take him down, boys. Take him down.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car, sir. Go ahead. All right. You don't step out of the car, sir.
I'm insurance agent, so I have to.
Sir, go ahead and get out of the car. Turn around. You know that young
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
You did? Okay. Well, she's an undercover police officer. Or actually, she's an undercover deputy sheriff. Okay?
So that's nothing.
Hello, Aaron.
Not a thing.
No, sir.
Okay.
Let me ask you this much.
Okay, go ahead and ask.
How would it happen if I went to say it?
Play place.
Just, you know, it's just being honest.
Well, I've got a reason for asking.
Okay.
My wife's in Walmart waiting on me.
You need to,
Well, would she learn about this?
well, I don't know, but you need to watch this kind of activity. Go with these undercover officers over here, and they're gonna process you right quick, okay? We're just gonna cite you and release you,
Do
okay?
do
Be on
do
the way,
do 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 do. Miller High Life. The champagne of beers.
Does that mean that you say, well, I really don't play that well, and then you make money playing baseball?
The beauty of Marty as a player, he has this absolute sense of place.
I think he really does want the game to go on.
Yep, it is a good beer. Just tires.
It's the paddle. The game is Marty. That is who he is.
At Chomps, we create snacks for people who are hungry to get the most out of life, who only accept the highest quality. Because real life demands real ingredients. We make snacks that don't take shortcuts, with grass-fed and finished beef, 0 sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. When life challenges you, take bigger bites. Chomps, take bigger bites. Learn more at chomps.com.
In a powerless world of darkness and gray, Anchor
Burger King.
light your world.
Hebert. Bert. Ernie.
Its industry-leading power efficiency makes it the first to
I never had Guinness, I'll be honest with you. Hard to believe I never had Guinness before.
appliances like refrigerators for 32 to 64 hours through any blackout. Anchor Solix C2000 Generation 2. Efficient power, backup longer.
This is the Farmer's Dog.
Burger King.
Apparently, also turkey. But only one actually looks like turkey. Since only one is gently cooked without the ultra processing. And only one is human grade. Because good ingredients matter. But the best recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off your first box, available only at thefarmersdog.com.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
I grew up in the same streets that I actually patrol now, so I remember as a child growing up, I remember seeing the gang problems, and I remember seeing some of the problems that plagued the neighborhood throughout the years. And as I grew older, I wanted to make a difference in the community. I feel that I've made a difference along with my fellow officers as a team.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Violence call. Husband and wife dispute, supposedly the husband still beating up on the
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. E.
Where's apartment number 21? Yeah. Okay. You lost your teeth? Okay, you lost your teeth, but you called from apartment number 21?
BP. BP. BP.
With your boyfriend? On the roof? Okay, but we need to know exactly what happened. Are you're wearing the replacements, the spares? Yeah.
It's going all right. Purple rain.
Injury there. What happened there? Something happened. That's apartment number 1 then?
North Berwyn Park District.
Su esposa. No sé. Claro. Esa señora ahí es su esposa. Carol, we need to know what's going on. If you call 911, we need to know what's going on. Entonces ella comió. Mira. Yo no sé, si no está ocupado.
Jordan Matter. No, or I don't know. I know there are men.
The supposed victim, which lost her dentures, and also we also want to verify she received those injuries to her left arm. She's claiming nothing happened, but there's something fishy about the story due to the fact that she can't tell us how she.
Berwyn Fire Department.
We're trying to investigate the situation now and see what we got. I'm here for your interest. Okay? If he did, listen to me, because I'm here.
All right.
Okay? If he did do something, don't cover up for him.
Lemon. Puppy Rubbin.
Why did he slam a piece of cheese? Okay, when he slammed a piece of cheese in your mouth, okay, how did he do it?
All right.
He grabbed the piece of cheese,
Cheesy.
threw it in your mouth, or he pushed it, or
Hermano's Restaurant. Toot. Hermano's Restaurant.
and then somehow he stuck your dentures, and your dentures fell out the window right over here. Show me more or less what you think these teeth would be. Show me what you think. Be careful. I got you. Be careful.
Domino's stuffed crust pizza. I never had the stuffed crust. No.
Okay. Like I said, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. We have about 10,000 cigarette butts down there.
I usually get their thin crust.
Alright, step back. Let's hear where you can see anything. It's possible they could have also rolled over to West Flagler Street. They could have rolled over to West Flagler. Did you check on the actual street itself? Okay, it's possible
Lincoln Middle School.
when we go downstairs now, if we see anything, we'll go ahead and bring them
Yeah, at some point, I don't know.
Basically, the call went out as a violent fight between a husband and wife. But what it turned out to be was he was feeding his wife of 18 years, and apparently
Yeah, I prefer thin crust over.
dentures fell out,
Yeah, I agree.
and they either fell somewhere on the aluminum siding roof over here, or somewhere on the sidewalk. So for her. This is definitely one for the books.
Yeah, I didn't see him when I was looking. I didn't see him, man.
Stop doing this white screen crap. Welcome to paradise. It's the peanut butter recall. I remember them all. It's the peanut butter recall. I remember them all. Favorite place to have stuffed crust? No, I don't really eat stuffed crust. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. I pretty much just eat thin crust pizza or hand tossed, like when I go to Little Caesars, which is their regular it's not $5 anymore. The regular hot and ready pizza. Burbank Crossing, TCF Bank. Sucks that Little Caesars, their hot and ready is no longer $5 thanks to inflation. White Castle.
She's been scrolling travel advice for hours. Now she's got influencer brain.
Wonder what this luggage brand said me? It's luggage. Local pride. That's my key partner. Stop scrolling. Keep scrolling. Stop scrolling. Gotta use kayak. They compare
When I return, yeah, I'll do vlogs for sure.
Bubba's back, fam. Elite.
Kayak. Got that right. Just the facts. From Just for Men. Fact.
Kmart.
Just for Men mustache and beard has the most shades for the most natural look.
I don't know.
It's the
Pizza Hut's alright, but they're not my favorite pizza place. I prefer Domino's and Little Caesars.
Hey, John Ham.
Hey, Care Bear.
You still coming to my dog's
Super 8 Motel.
Would, but I have to
Super
sell
8
it.
Motel.
We'll just sell it to Carvana.
Carvana. Oh.
Great offers, 100% online. They'll pick it up. You told me about Carvana.
McDonald's.
Isn't that your car?
I mean, that could be anyone's car. Okay, fine. I sold it to Carvana.
So you'll come.
I just sold a car. What are we gonna walk? Sell your car to Carvana today.
We have some subjects over here that are in the corner.
McDonald's. 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 McDonald's.
Drug transaction. So we're gonna stop and see what's going on.
BP. BP. BP.
Advice. Come here. What are you doing getting in this car? Huh? That's your boyfriend?
Dunkin' Donuts. Baskin Robbins. Eat.
You know
Gimbo Chop Suey. Cash for Gold. Currency Exchange. JJ Peppers.
you're 21, 41, and you're with an 18-year-old. Come here.
Justice Square.
Where are you staying?
Justice Wine and Spirits.
And what? You're staying here? Where's your ID? It's in the house? You don't have anything on you? You're getting your hair done by who? Did it look like you're getting your hair done out here? You don't have ID on you? Go ahead and put your hands behind your back. Turn around. You have any weapons or anything on you need to know about?
Food and liquors.
Oh, look at that. Huh? No. Keep your hands behind your back. Keep your hands behind your back. We're not going to play like
Food and liquors.
Lean over.
Yeah.
You know what? No, you're not going to jail. Put your hands behind your back. Lean over. Just cooperate with me, all right? All right. Your thumb's broken? I asked you if you had anything on you.
Yep.
You almost smoked me with that. Lean over. Spread your feet. Spread your feet.
Away.
Drugs, and look what I got. Oh, that's not a weapon? You know what? You need to lean over the car and quit turning around. We're not going to play this game. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. You know what? We're not going to fight.
But you just keep putting my hand like that.
You keep reaching.
Ah, nerd.
I'm not taking the chance, so lay down. What do you have in your pocket?
Just told you.
What is it?
A capsule.
Of what?
Look and see.
Stay on the car. Step over there. Can you hold his hands because he keeps reaching for something?
CC's pizza tastes good. All right. Ah, nerd. Oh, Adrian.
Stay just the way you are. Spread your feet.
Happy Sunday. Oh, better.
Cocaine. Yeah, he was
Hockey.
fidgety, starting to reach in his pockets, and I had a feeling that there was something else in there.
Boot.
He already lied to me about not having drug paraphernalia.
Ah, nerd. Happy Sunday. Oh, better. Hockey. Boot.
Other stuff. Can you put them in yours real quick? Where are you staying at? Where's your mom?
Mum bomb.
I know. Where's she at?
Poop 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 poop. Garbage. Garbage.
I don't want you out here getting hurt. You can always come to me if you need anything. I want to get you help. I know.
Jimmy's.
And I will help you.
Jimmy's. Roast beef and hot dogs. Yeah, garbage. Garbage. For some reason, that used to remind me of a few things. That used to remind me of some kind of wall at American Family Field where the Milwaukee Brewers play.
You taking your mom's?
And,
I'm telling him that I'm taking you downtown.
it reminded me of a couple other things. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Sit go gas station Fasano's Pizza.
We're gonna work this out. Okay, but you gotta work with me. You know, I can be a friend, not just a cop. Alright. Your girl's gonna come with me. She's in trouble. So she's gonna be a little bit indisposed for the time being. And I'll guarantee you're with her, you're gonna get stopped each and every time. So it's not a good idea that you two hang out. She'll end up getting you in trouble. And she knows it.
Hickory Hills Park
She
District.
cares about you, so she doesn't want you in trouble. So I suggest you figure out what you can do. Break off the relationship. She's gonna wind up getting you in trouble. So she's going with us. The deal with her is she's staying with this guy here, and he's the one making her do heroin and beating her up and forcing her to do things that she doesn't want to do. So I told them that she was going to jail so she can get away from him tonight and at least try to end the relationship with him because she just hooked up with him and he's beating her and causing her to shoot up and just a while. And she's afraid to tell him she wants to break up because he'll kill her. So that's why I told him she's going to jail so she can
The
be
Pit
safe tonight.
Rib House. The Pit Rib House.
Just a regular guy starting his day, right? Wrong, you fools. He's a king. Because he uses Primo's Italian bourbon. This complex layered scent features bright notes of cinnamon
Raw.
and fresh fennel. Meticulously designed and refined.
I heard a couple Prince songs, but I don't really listen to Prince that much.
We have lived a fairly blessed life.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Go to bed now, alright? Overdrive 804. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway, Speedway. We are on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Peep, 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 peep. A peep way. A poop way. A pot way. Cheese way. The hell, man. Arby's, we have the meats.
More than that, a Polanski home is built for life. Now, experience the decade travel with new brown retinol correction rich cream, clinically proven to reduce
Let's go.
dermatologists. This deeply hydrating formula is powered by patented brown retinol, 7 times more powerful than classic retinol, without irritation. In 1 week, 96% had visibly firmer skin.
Rap music.
12 weeks, 100% had visibly reduced
Yeah.
for skin that looks up to 10 years.
Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix.
We work so hard to diagnose the things that's frustrating. It's frustrating for me.
What's gonna happen? What are you gonna do? Use some of that boxing you've been doing?
Box. Chase Bank. Chase Bank.
I'll do anything with numbers, as you know.
Blockbuster. Burger King. Burger King. Open pantry, liquor and food.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Only need.
How much have you had to drink?
Paul Stone. Markham Metal.
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I'm currently assigned to CCAT, which is the Coachella Community Action Team, and we go out, we do follow-ups for patrol investigations, work closely with the investigators and write warrants and try to close out the calls that the patrol officers take. We don't generally respond to patrol calls, but if some priority pops off, we can go out there and help them out. We're pretty busy.
Yep. Good memories at this place.
Responding to a call of suspicious person over at a gas station. Clerk thinks he's possibly under the influence. It's based on his behavior. So we're gonna go back them up and see if what's going on with this guy.
Puarua, Piaria, Puarua, Piaria. Lasac Deli. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. 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 We are on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. A green pee bumpy boom boom boom. Green pee bumpy boom 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 boom. Get my back out of my movie. Alright. P. McDonald's.
We got a call that you guys were kind of hanging out here acting suspicious, and they were just a little concerned. That's why we're here talking to you.
McDonald's.
Just sign. I'm just gonna check your eyes real quick, okay? Okay. I'm just trying because I'm seeing some symptoms and I'm trying to.
Where I could cook chicken. I wouldn't want to work in a restaurant.
No heroin, a little bit of meth. How long ago? Earlier? Like what's earlier? 2 hours ago? Okay. Whenever you follow the tip, my family, just your eyes only. Don't move your head, okay? No, don't be nervous, son. I know it's a little bright. You're not feeling the effects of it at all right now?
Come on.
You sure, Lenny?
Didn't want to go there, dum-dum.
A little bit? Okay. Alright. See if I just put your hands on my back for me real quick. Alright, right now you're under arrest for being under the influence. Okay?
Marathon gas station. Hang on, guys. Here, the text. Taxes. BP. 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 I would work in a restaurant as a chef, but I am worried I might cook a meat incorrectly and get someone sick. Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. CVS Pharmacy. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat.
Okay, what's going on? So, this person called. They're in the bathroom for a while. She said they're acting strange. We're talking about front. I did an 11.5 email on him.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Put him in, and this guy takes up right on Asensio, so I had to finish the search, threw him in the car, and we went and got him. Okay. This guy's deal. And then this guy's on parole. He's got a stun gun on him, so. And just the back, so the back side of the dirt over here. He went around this way and then hopped the wall and got him in the dirt field. So since he says he dumped something going around the corner over here, we're just trying to find what he dropped. Okay. Next Sarge. Asensio. So it was out right there. I mean, the interview's really gonna come down to it. So if you want to collect that, and then he might have dumped more over there. So it looked like they had like some residue from maybe heroin on it. He had a baggie.
Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
Get your legs in there. Alright, watch it. Nobody's outstanding, right? No, just these two. And we're gonna medical check him out just because the guy is under the influence.
Alright.
So he's going to JFK
The plush
Plus we'll call him
horse.
and get him violated, and then he's got this stun gun on him. So obviously he's a felon he's not supposed to have, so I'll take care of that.
Any injuries to anybody?
No, everybody's good.
Stunned.
You talk to them. You name them. You bring them inside to keep them warm. But real plant parents know you gotta feed them too. With Miracle Grow. Because what you grow grows you.
Everything South Park is streaming on Paramount Plus. Every character, every story, every season.
Yep. The plush horse.
Everything South Park, all seasons, and more. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Wake up, you spray tan troll.
What's up?
Nikki, you told me to roast you if you didn't wake up.
Okay, deal's a deal.
I guess that whole beauty sleep thing is a myth.
That's the best you can do.
You look great. For a corpse.
Okay, I'm up. Oh boy, I need something in me.
You mean besides lip filler?
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I found that fancy restaurant you like on Open Table. But wear a bra this time.
You know I can return you, right?
Good thing you're too lazy.
You know me well.
OMG, Mom. Travelers swear by this one trick. What's up with Mom?
She's been scrolling travel advice for hours. Now she's got influencer brain.
Wonder what this luggage brand said me? It's luggage. The gold rock. Hi, for a glow up. Hashtag Pete partner. Stop scrolling. Keep scrolling. Stop scrolling. You gotta use Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites so you always get your trip right. Bob is back.
Kaya, got that right. Just the facts from Just for Men. Fact: gambling's fun, but not with your beard. Just for Men mustache and beard has the most shade for the most natural look. It's the smart bet.
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park.
Nope.
Who's got an appetite for sheer agony?
No!
Is it time to say yep to Vyepti? Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients saw 23 fewer migraine days on average per treatment.
I don't know.
And it's just 4
Hello, Michael C.
treatments a year. Plus, it's designed to start working fast. Don't take it allergic to Vyepti. Allergic reactions, high blood pressure, and Raynaud's, which causes numb or painful fingers or toes, can happen. Get help.
Woo's house.
The face, lips, tongue, or throat, or trouble breathing, hives, and facial redness. Common side effects are stuffy nose, scratchy throat, and allergic reactions. Ask your neurologist.
Hackneys.
Vyepti.
I've been with the Lee County Sheriff's Office now for about 4 years.
Lee.
I'm on the selective enforcement team, and we basically go out and we help the detectives find wanted individuals. We do a lot of proactive patrol. We go out and we find drugs and take drugs off the streets, take bad guys to jail. I really love the fact that
Shrimp house.
when you come out here and
Hearing aids.
Alright, so we're gonna pull this
A
vehicle over. It looks like
stinky
it's
winky.
dark. See what's going on with them. 428, be on 7th Street, East 7th Street in Joel. It's a black Honda Accord.
Dairy Queen.
Hello, how you doing? Yeah, the reason I stopped you, man, it looks like your window tint's a little too dark. You mind rolling your window up about halfway for me? Right there is good. Right here.
McDonald's.
Window's too dark, man. You can't be lower than 28%. You got your driver's license?
No, I'm sorry, I don't got no license.
Do you have anything with your name on it?
McDonald's. 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 McDonald's.
Please. And I'm gonna have you hop out
All right.
for me real quick if you wanna just off.
It's enough Google Maps until next Saturday. Okay.
Put your phone down.
Welcome back, Wheat Greatness.
Put your hands up right now. You're not under arrest, okay? The reason I'm doing this, alright, I can smell marijuana coming out of the vehicle. Do you have a prescription, like a registration card?
Real ass bitch.
Oh, okay. When was the last time you guys smoked in the car?
Honestly, just right now.
Just right now? Is that why the smell and all the smoke is coming out of it? Okay. Do you have anything on
Ugh. Hang on.
Okay. Just come back here for me, please. Thank you. I'm gonna search the car. Okay, there's nothing else from the weed.
Let me.
Okay, just have you turn around, lean up against the car. Alright, so you can obviously smell the marijuana coming out of the vehicle. Driver's being honest because he's got a lot of marijuana. We're gonna
Fuck.
what is. In the back seat in a lunchbox. THC cartridges.
Okay.
Alright. I got 1 jar, 2 jars.
BRB, guys. I take a whiz.
So the rest of it is in the trunk. Vacuum package marijuana. Alright, we're gonna read him his rights and see what he's got to say. Gonna read him real quick. Okay, man. Your brother, how old did you say he was? 12. How old are you? 21. Alright, what's up with all the weed, man? It's all personal use. It's all personal use? Yes, sir. Like the 4 giant baggies in the back are for personal use, all sealed up like that? Yes, sir. Okay. Coronavirus. Stocking up for the coronavirus? Yeah. Your brother in the back seat didn't know anything about it? No, sir. And he's sitting there right next to it? I told him no, he's not doing it. He didn't know anything about it, though? No, sir. Weren't you guys smoking in the car, though? Was he in the car with you? Yes, sir. You know that's contributing to the delinquency of a minor? Yes, sir. It's probably not a good idea, though, right? Sure. You don't have any warrants or anything like that? No, sir.
Live stream this house, yeah.
Technically considered a felony. Each one of them, you know that, right? Counted, nothing. Well, he admitted to everything all this is. He said it's all personal use, but yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll have to talk to the wife here in a second.
I'm waiting tonight. $1:30. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that long. I'm probably just gonna stream. I don't know.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is what you need to know.
Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow on the ground. Anyways, say hello to the outdoors. Like a little bit of, yeah. Are you kidding me? It wasn't fucking When did it disconnect? Did it disconnect when I was filming the outdoor, when I was showing, fuck! Stupid ass. BP, 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 Gus says euros. Good. Fucking God. But yeah. Yeah, it's cold out here. But yeah. I was supposed to move in with my... Yeah. Alright. We're going inside. I say bye to the outdoors. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. Tired, but I already had to put Monster Energy today, so I decided to pour a cup of cold water on my head instead. Alright. Good riddance, scrotum cable, yep. Hopefully I'll be able to get Fox 6 Milwaukee in Chicago, in the Chicago area. I mean, I'm able to get Chicago news here. So we could maybe still watch Fox, even though it'll be irrelevant to me, but still like to see maybe the weather. Fox 6 weather with Holly Baker. Tragic reality born into I wonder if tragic reality born into a corrupt system. Ever do videos making friends and how difficult it is to make friends in our society. I don't know. Yep. Woke me up way better than monsters, alright?
And now for some holiday history. 671 Lincoln
Tragic
Avenue
reality.
is one of the most famous addresses you'll see in the movies. We're talking about the Home Alone house. The original owner of the home recently published a book of his experience of what he calls living in a fishbowl. He says life was never the same after the 1990 blockbuster film, with constant people visiting the property. And still, it averages 400 people per day.
We have to go have a Christmas moment, and here we are to celebrate.
The book is called Home But Alone No More. And because truth
Fresh out of the shower, alright?
No more. And it really recounts the history. How
Penta.
it was selected. You get to know cast and crew.
Why is it lagging? Okay, it's probably just a computer.
At a personal level, they became almost like family after a point.
John and his family moved out in 2012, and while it's changed ownership a few times, the current owner is doing a complete renovation to bring the home back. I hope you've had as much fun as we have revisiting some unique Chicago stories. You can catch our Only in Chicago series every Wednesday at 5 o'clock on NBC5. And feel free to email me your ideas. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Jack in the Box.
World Cup by the numbers. The FIFA World Cup is more than a tournament. It's the world's biggest gathering. But which edition drew most total fans? United States 1994. Still the record holder, the 1994 World Cup in the US drew 3.5 million spectators.
Pop goes the weasel.
Turned soccer into a full-blown American spectacle. Brazil 2014. With 3.43 million fans across 12 cities, Brazil 2014 captured the passion of a nation that lives for the game. Qatar 2022, the most compact World Cup ever, still managed to welcome over 3.4 million spectators. Fans could attend multiple
Pop goes the weasel. I don't know. Sometime when I was a kid.
Other honorable mentions include Germany 2006.
Lot in streams. Yeah.
The 2006 World Cup brought 3.36 million.
That's what Jack in the Box restaurants would remind me of.
2010. The first World Cup on African soil drew over 3.17 million fans and endless energy from Vuvuzelas. It marked Spain's first ever World Cup triumph and a continent's moment of pride. World Cup by the numbers. The 2026 FIFA World Cup will be played across which ones will host the biggest crowds? In 5th place, Atlanta's Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home to around 75,000 fans at full capacity. At number 4, Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium, home to Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and the Chiefs, and occasionally Taylor Swift, can pack in about 76,416 spectators. Taking the 3rd spot, MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This massive venue and the stage for the World Cup final can welcome about 82,500 fans. Coming in at 2nd place,
the Wheat
legendary
Cave
Estadio Azteca in Mexico City, a historic venue filled with the memories of Pelé, Maradona, and beyond. It sits around 87,523 people. And at number 1, everything is bigger in Texas, including the stadiums. AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, will be jam-packed with about 94,000.
You guys hear the train? Yeah, you saw my train, are you talking about the train video I did back on Sunday night? Yep, the train video, I meant to upload a train video on Sunday night, but I was having problems, but, yeah, I did the thunderstorm video, and I have an abandoned video coming up. And I'll be able to record metro trains again, at least.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC 5 News.
I did ride on a metro once and a CTA many times.
The top stories that we are following tonight.
And everybody's Irish in Chicago on St. Patrick's Day.
I
love it.
It's a sea of green taking over Chicago from the River Dive to the massive downtown parade. The crowds and the celebration still ahead.
Amid storm cleanup here in Kankakee, this group of volunteers is preparing fresh homemade meals for people without a working kitchen of their own. We'll take you behind the scenes at this church and show you how strangers are making a difference.
And Chicago's weather roller coaster not done yet. Strong storms, powerful winds, and more snow all coming in the same system when this messy mix is moving in. But we begin tonight with Chicago turning green as thousands pack downtown for two of the city's most beloved traditions. Of course, the Chicago River Dive, also the St. Patrick's Day Parade, that bright green river and the crowds lining Columbus. It was a big celebration full of Irish pride, music, and plenty of party spirit. NBC5's V Wynn was there for all the festivities.
The festivities started Saturday morning with the dyeing of the Chicago River, the long-standing tradition drawing thousands of people to the popular River Walk.
We always do this every year. We love St. Patrick's Day, and everybody's Irish in Chicago on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, so we love it.
Spectators soaking in the moment. For this mother and daughter from Vernon Hills, they came prepared.
Hello, Logan Cotrin.
To catch a glimpse of the Green River.
Last year, I totally forgot because I was rushing. And then this year, I have to remember. So I really remember to bring it. And then I'm taller than these guys.
The fun didn't stop there. Bars across the city are cashing in on this weekend, offering drink specials to celebrate the luck of the Irish. And the Irish heritage was on full display at the annual Chicago St. Patrick's Day Parade. Filled with music, pride, and culture.
It's really great to see all the members of the community performing and just enjoying themselves.
We've just been watching the parade. It's been really cool.
People of all ages lining Columbus Drive for the parade now in its 71st year.
So fun. It's like the entire city is alive for this.
It's exciting. And it's grown into a huge, great parade.
My first time here. It's wonderful. I recommend it for anybody.
Governor J.B. Pritzker, Mayor Brandon Johnson, and other politicians also marching along the parade route. The theme this year, faith, peace, and unity.
We've met some amazing people down here that just love Chicago. And it makes it a really nice time to come down here at this time of the year.
If you missed the fun today, you can catch the Southside Irish Parade. That steps off tomorrow at noon from 103rd and Western Avenue in the Beverly neighborhood. Reporting downtown, V1 NBC5 News.
Thanks, V. And that sea of green in Chicago turned into skies of white. Take a look at that snow falling downtown with the Green River shortly after the parade wrapped up. We are expecting a major change tomorrow with severe weather possible, especially in those southern counties that had severe weather earlier this week. That EF3 tornado. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans here with us. Kevin, this is quite the shift.
And a very different setup, too, than the severe weather that we did have on that Tuesday, Randy. But, I mean, this is going to be just a wild 36 hours.
Yeah.
And it just, right, it feels like we can't get comfortable with any weather. And tomorrow, it's going to be warm and it's going to be windy. You're talking 60 degrees, but gusts are going to get up to 40 to 50 miles per hour. That leads to a threat of severe weather in the evening, and then a significant temperature drop as the cold front passes Sunday night, and we change over to snow into Monday morning. Here's the radar right now. Snow blanketing northern Wisconsin and out through Minnesota. Those are blizzard warnings into effect there. High wind warnings across the plains. Wind advisories for most of Illinois and Indiana, and then even freeze warning. They have a threat of severe storms in Arkansas, followed by freeze warnings. And here's what we have. We have wind advisories with 50-mile-per-hour gusts in northwest Indiana, and the wind advisory is extended to southern Michigan. Winter storm watch is the areas highlighted in blue, so southern Wisconsin out toward Rockford does include Boone County, and then blizzard warnings farther to the west. And currently no alerts for Chicago and most of the suburbs, but here's the breakdown tomorrow. 60 degrees, scattered showers, a few thunderstorms possible after really 9 or 10 in the morning. But 4 p.m. to about 9 p.m., there's a risk of severe storms. Wind gusts are going to be picking up, and it gets much colder tomorrow night. So we'll talk about this in more detail and talk about the snow, too, coming up. Randy.
All right, what a wild week. And tonight, volunteers from all over the country are in Kankakee to help with that storm recovery. Sometimes that's as simple as just a home-cooked meal. The area, of course, devastated by that EF3 tornado. NBC5's Jen Shans takes us inside a mobile kitchen that's serving up hope for hundreds.
We were lucky to escape with our home intact.
Like many in Kankakee County, for Molly Kennedy, this week has been about meeting her family's basic needs. An EF3 tornado ripped through this area Tuesday, according to the National Weather Service.
Put the two girls next to each other and clutched onto him, and we were just trying to protect them with our bodies, and I just started praying.
Their family unharmed, and their home is still standing. But without power for days, they've had to throw out most of their food. Tonight, they're enjoying a chef-prepared meal at Grace Baptist Church, thanks to Mercy Chefs.
We're able to show them that they're not forgotten.
What started as an emergency response during Hurricane Katrina, with the help of volunteers, this nonprofit sets up what's called a strike kitchen to make thousands of meals in record time.
We don't have to have gas, we have propane, so we're able to go in even in the worst of conditions and still prepare food for people.
Chef John Thompson has spent hours on his feet since arriving here to Kankakee. Still, he's all smiles.
We go so many places, see so many people, see so much hurt. When you can see a little bit of a smile on someone's face, it makes a big difference.
Just in the past few days, Mercy Chefs has prepared more than 1,000 pounds of protein and more than 1,400 pounds of fresh produce.
So we can get the scoops and we can face them.
And while these volunteers portion and pack the meals to be eaten here or taken to go, a team from Grace Baptist hits the road, driving through damaged neighborhoods to deliver meals to those in need or to first responders. Mercy Chefs has donated their time and thousands of meals so far, and they're prepared to stay here for as long as there's a need.
To be able to hand somebody a hot meal on their worst day and see that, the reaction on their faces is just priceless. I'm extremely grateful to do what I do.
In Kankakee, Jen Shantz, NBC5 News.
Good people helping out. Thank you, Jen. And new at 10, Chicago police are asking for the public's help finding an endangered mom and daughter. 26-year-old Heidi Garcia Soriano and her 4-year-old daughter, Ashley Lobato, were last seen in Humboldt Park Friday. Soriano was picking up her daughter at daycare. That's near the intersection of Springfield and Potomac.
Hello, Chris
Police say
TV.
their car was found nearby and that they could still be in the area. And developing now, a man is fighting for his life tonight after being shot multiple times while trying to stop a shoplifter in the Loop. It happened late last night at this convenience store near Adams and Clark. You can see the glass is shattered. Police say the shoplifter was confronted after taking several things off the shelves, trying to leave. Police say he pulled a gun and shot the victim several times. Nobody is in custody. And more U.S. military strikes in Iran. As President Trump said, other countries would be helping to secure the Strait of Hormuz. That's a key shipping lane. And it comes as the U.S. military announced these strikes on Karg Island, which is Iran's critical oil hub. U.S. Central Command said the targets were military, not oil infrastructure, but Iran has threatened to retaliate on American oil interests. Today, we also learned an Indiana native was among 6 Air Force members killed during the crash of a refueling plane in Iraq. That's Captain Seth Koval from Mooresville outside Indianapolis. That crash is under investigation. Meantime, earlier today, President Trump was asked about deploying ground troops by NBC's Kristen Welker. Trump said, quote, "Number 1, no, and number 2, I wouldn't tell you if I was." The Pentagon did announce about 5,000 U.S. Marines and sailors would be moving into the Middle East to help support the war. And we are feeling it here in Chicago. Take a look at this. The average price of a gallon of regular unleaded, $3.77. Although we did spot one gas station marking up to $4.99. A month ago, the average was just $3.19, so up 58 cents per gallon. That could mean $7 to $9 more when you fill up. And nationwide, the national average, just under $3.70 a gallon. But, of course, California always gets it bad. They are now paying $4.50. Well, still ahead,
screw inflation.
Down the block in Rogers Park, all for a special toy drive marking the end of Ramadan. How one local group is helping kids celebrate. And brain strategy trophies, kids in Inglewood taking chess to the next level.
Courage. It's doing what's right even when it costs you your job. Melissa Bean voted for Obamacare even though it cost Bean her seat in Congress. Why? Because it was the right thing to do.
Not at all.
Now, Melissa Bean is back. Endorsed by Nancy Pelosi. Melissa Bean. Courage in Congress. Protect Progress is responsible for the content of this ad.
Running for office takes thick skin. I get that. But my opponent's lies about me ignore something you need to know. I'm an immigrant myself. It wasn't easy, but when things got tough, our neighbors had our backs. That's why stopping Trump and ISIS attacks on our communities is deeply personal to me. It's why I won't give Trump's ICE another nickel, and I'm the only one with a real plan to hold Trump accountable. I'm Raja Krishnamurthy. I approve this message. People can lie and call me names, but as always, you can just call me Raja.
When Donald Trump's ICE agents stormed our streets,
yeah, it is.
Melissa Bean said, "Get out." Bean called for Kristi Noem to be fired immediately and demanded ICE agents be held accountable for breaking the law. Melissa Bean will take on Trump to end mass raids and abuse, get ICE out of our communities, and restore our rights and freedoms. Democrat Melissa Bean. The Democrat majority is responsible for the content of this ad.
While Brendan Riley palled around with Trump, took his campaign cash and pushed to let ICE into Chicago, Tony Preckwinkle fought Trump, beat him in court to protect our rights, barred ICE from hospitals and
Welcome
protected
back,
healthcare
Bass
and
Pro
food
Shop
systems.
2007.
Oh, and she's balanced Cook County's budget 15 straight years without a dime in new property taxes. That's why
Inflation gets a 0 out of 10.
across Cook County support Tony Preckwinkle for board president.
Yeah, stupid political ads.
And now to making a difference in Rogers Park. Families lining up and down the block for a kids' toy drive. All of it to mark the end of Ramadan, which is a sacred month of fasting, prayer, and charity. And then Eid al-Fitr. That's the celebration that comes afterwards, a major joyous holiday for Muslims.
Ramadan is a special month for us, as you know, so they fast the whole month, and the way we celebrate,
Yep.
we tend to give kids toys, and there's a lot of families that are
Suburban
using
Chicago.
toys, and that's why we started this initiative, to make sure that these families also get to celebrate Eid like everybody else.
Has ads on YouTube. I'm not looking forward to seeing that.
The toy drive was organized
Yeah.
by the Chicago branch of the Islamic Circle of North America, which provides assistance to migrant and refugee families. And across the city, in Inglewood, kids K through 8 competing in a chess tournament. This is at Providence Inglewood Charter School. Today's event put on by the Chicago Chess Foundation, giving young players a chance to learn, connect, and get new communities into the game.
Yeah.
We want to bring
Screw inflation and crime.
chess, which is one of the best games that you can play for your brain and for otherwise, to these tournaments and lessons and coaching that other places might.
Props to them, not an easy game to learn. The top competitors got trophies today. The Chicago Chess Foundation also has a number of tournaments and opportunities that can be found online. All right, coming up, a severe weather threat, a wind advisory, and then, don't say it's snow coming back. Kevin Jeans timing out the dramatic weather swing that's headed our way.
It was very windy yesterday, I remember. Like, really windy. Inflation jacking price needs to get their ass kicked, yeah. It's like no one wants to pay more money and have less money for other things, or not being able to afford things they need, you know?
Join me every week for Sports Sunday after the
Pay
NBC
more
5
rent,
news
food,
at 10.
gas,
Our
yeah.
government has been taken over by right-wing extremists. And
It's
we
just
can't act like
stupid.
it's business as usual. That's why I protest ICE. It's why I'm under federal indictment. And it's why I'm running for Congress. Because we don't need talkers in DC. We need fighters. And it doesn't matter how many times they knock me down. To protect my community, I'll get back up and fight with you. Every single time. I'm Kat Abou-Ghazaleh, and I approve this message.
Illinois deserves a United States Senator who knows how to fight for us, who will never cower when the moment calls for courage.
It's going to snow Monday. Yeah, probably will. Well, the weather's coming up next, so yeah.
Stood up to Trump and his MAGA donors and held the line against ICE.
Yeah, moving back to Chicagoland area.
Juliana Stratton for United States Senator.
Obviously, the suburbs. That's where I'm moving to.
And I'm working to level the playing field by making developers pay what they owe so we can lower taxes for the middle class. But Pat Hines has taken $40,000 from Trump donors and nearly $1 million more from the real estate industry. They're getting tax breaks. Took thousands more from a law firm that got Trump $1 million tax refund, and our schools paid the price. Everyone should pay their fair share. I'm Fritz Kagi, and paying taxes is never fun.
Yeah, I know.
Fairer for you.
Junaid Ahmed is trying to pull the wool over your eyes. What's he not telling you? Ahmed is a multimillionaire who made his fortune on tech stocks, renting expensive properties and investing in Elon
Not
Musk's
bad.
company. Ahmed consulted for
Yeah.
a pharmaceutical company.
Why I would stay out of the bad
Prices for
areas
life-saving medicine.
of
And he
that
worked for a firm
town.
that advised fossil fuel companies as climate change worsened. Junaid Ahmed, he got rich. We got screwed. CPP is responsible for the content of this ad.
Harvey, Illinois.
We have
I
a
wouldn't want.
tornado on the ground.
I wouldn't want to live in Harvey. I heard that area is not
You
great.
want to get to the lowest part of your home.
Our storm team's in place to keep you safe. You were warning us all day, all yesterday, that this was coming.
NBC5, expert reporters bringing you news you can use.
Well, we had had spring
Weather.
Monday, a tornado Tuesday, some wind later in the week. Today actually wasn't that bad for the parade and the river dive.
The best day to have it on the weekend.
But Kevin, what is next?
I mean, we've got the winds coming back. Unfortunately, I mean, this is going to be another wild pattern. Quick-moving storm system, a quickly developing system tomorrow. And this is what we're facing tomorrow evening. These are the storm threats. So the threat of severe weather generally after 4 p.m. Overall, it's going to be a really windy day, but the greatest odds of at least a line of storm developing is going to be after 4 o'clock through about 9 p.m. Most of the Chicago area, a level 2 out of 5. The level 3 out of 5 is from about Indianapolis and to the south. That's even south and southeast of Champaign. So farther downstate, that's where there's a greater risk of stronger storms. Our greatest risk or threat will be damaging wind gusts. This time, mainly looking at straight line gusts, but they could be over 60 miles per hour at times, especially just given how windy it's going to be even without the storms. A couple of storms could quickly pop up a gust over 60 miles per hour. So overnight temperatures are right now in the mid-30s. We're going to be warming into the 40s overnight. We're going to go slowly through the stormcast hour by hour. This is starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow, gusts over 30 miles per hour. Temperatures approaching 50 degrees at this point. Strong south wind increases, a few showers and thunderstorms possible as early as 9 o'clock in the morning, and maybe some small hail in a couple of these thunderstorms, but outside of that, not really anticipating severe storms in the morning. Again, greater chance of severe weather or stronger storms will be after 4 p.m. This is at 4 o'clock. Temperatures around 60 degrees even by noon tomorrow. So the south side parade, it's going to be windy, gusts 30 to 40 miles per hour, a few showers, potentially a couple of thunderstorms around. 4 p.m. we'll roll it forward, and here comes, we're going to watch this. If a line of storms develops, that's when we could get the strongest gusts. So this is through 5 o'clock, 6, 7, 8 o'clock, and now we're at 10 p.m. At this point, the severe threat is gone. It moves east. But look at these temperatures. They start to come tumbling down from the northwest to the southeast. We switch to snow after midnight and through Monday morning. And look at the gusts. 40, maybe even upwards of 50 miles per hour in a Monday morning with the temperatures down into the 20s. So blowing snow will be a bigger concern Monday morning than the actual amount of snow that we get. Temperatures will be in the 20s throughout the day Monday. Here's a look at the snow totals. 1 to 2 for Chicago to the south and southeast across northwest Indiana. Higher totals. North and west, 2 to 3. Out toward Rockford, Boone County, northwestern DeKalb, and McHenry counties, 3 to 5 inches of snow possible there. I want to point out northern Wisconsin and in parts of Minnesota getting slammed with snow. I mean, over 2 feet will be possible across parts of the UP and northern Wisconsin. So big time snow to the north of us. Feels like temperatures also we're going to be crashing down tomorrow evening. It's going to feel like it's into the 20s by about 11 p.m. That's after we're around 60, if not in the 60s, through the afternoon. St. Patrick's Day Tuesday, a high of 27 degrees. Just mentioning that would make it the coldest St. Patrick's Day in Chicago since 1967. Okay, 45 Wednesday, and then things get quiet for a while. That will be nice. Temperatures in the 50s. Quiet weather in the second half of the week ahead, Randy.
March like a lion, but like in that 10-day week ahead. Woo. All right, let's head over to Jeff Belanzi, who has a preview of what's coming up on sports. Hey, Jeff.
All right, Randy, head Big Ten tournament down to its final 2 now. Top seed Michigan and Purdue. While Illinois sits and waits for selection Sunday to tell them where they go next. And a shocker in the 4A Boys State High School Championship. The final numbers, they're hard to believe. I'll share them with you.
Ooh, that bitch. What a fucking... the hell am I singing? Yep, going back to Chicago. I was pretty much living here for like pretty much a year and a half. I lived here in Wisconsin, but going back to my home state of Illinois, the Chicago area. Looking forward to it. I'll be able to hang out with my friend Adrian again. Probably do vlogs again with Adrian. And yeah. Miller High Life. Can't wait to eat at White Castle again, and Mr. Sub and Browns. Fuck! Get out of my beer hair! Hate getting hair in my... Don't you guys just hate when you get hair in your food or drinks? I hate when this shit happens, when it lags and disconnects. Stop doing this, stupid ass. It's not the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is fine, but... Get wine, alright? Hopefully it doesn't disconnect while I'm chugging the beer, or I will be pissed off. The Galewood, Montclair neighborhoods of Chicago. Those are not bad neighborhoods. Montclair, Galewood. Montclair. Alright. Alright, well, let me know when you're ready, Brixvids. You're pouring the beer, alright. Well, let me know. Wine is the best. Alright. Like, stop doing this internet, or not internet, but the freaking phone. Alright. Let me know when you're ready. Don't do this while I'm, almost ready. Yeah, don't do this while I'm, chugging the beer, Streamlabs. Hang on. Alright, let's do this chug, guys. Final chug in Wisconsin. So anyways, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night bottoms up. We talked. Cheers to moving back to Chicago. Hey, I keep getting hair in my freaking beer glass. I'm tired of this shit. Ah, crap. Almost closed the cabinet with the phone in it.
That's why stopping Trump and ISIS attacks on our is deeply personal.
I burped.
It's why I won't give Trump's ICE another nickel, and I'm the only one with a real plan to hold Trump
Alright, he
accountable.
finished first.
I'm Raja Krishnamurthy. I approve this message. People can lie and call me names, but as always, you can just call me Raja.
Raja, who cares?
This massive super PAC is funded by the very contractor running Chicago's largest ICE detention center. The hypocrisy is stunning. While ICE rates Chicago, Stratton benefits from ICE contractor cash. Stratton even lied
Tiffany
about
Stratton.
receiving
It's
money
Tiffy
from
time.
donors, saying one thing, doing another. That's
No. I like Tiffany Stratton. I like her theme song. It's pretty. Sounds good. Milfucky. Okay, get to the news. It's 10:30. What's the delay? We'll be right back. Well, why aren't you back yet? It's 10:30.
Oh, now.
Oh, come on. Get to the Fox 6 News, not this.
2, 1, go.
I was paying your whole life for this. How are you swallowing it so fast?
All of it, all the meat. Looks like Chef Ronnie has a technique. 49 more to go.
Hey, Ronnie, I think they need you back in the kitchen.
Let me go to Fox 6 Milwaukee TV schedule. What's on Fox?
They call me Abby Chestnut.
Apparently the World Baseball Classic is on. That's probably why.
They're pretty clean. All right, they're pretty clean, pretty clean. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Talk about technique.
There's no denying.
Well, we'll be on at 11, I guess. So we gotta wait till 11 for Fox 6 Milwaukee to come on. So yeah, there's baseball on Fox. That's why.
I think you got 5 over there. Chef, I think you have about 6. You can do this, Abby.
Yeah, last night's SmackDown was pretty good. Randy Orton turned heel, apparently.
I was starting to slow down, so it was time for a new strategy.
I'm looking for the smaller ones.
You're on your, what, 7th wing there? How's Mina's on those bones over there, Judge?
Tiffany Stratton.
Nothing to see. Nothing to see.
We're just winging it out here.
Don't forget. Get the trophy.
Oh, you're right. Oh, now I have all the motivation. I'm doing it more for bragging rights. Holy cow, this is so much harder than it looks.
So you guys are about 8 minutes in. You have 22 more minutes to go. It's not over yet? Not over yet.
I need to pick up my pace.
Yep, you need to pick up your pace. Yeah.
Chef Ronnie was a pro, but I also don't like to lose.
Taking a breather.
Trying to go fast so that it doesn't settle in my stomach, you know? I think I'm starting to hallucinate.
Wrestling database site. No, I haven't.
Never been so close to crying before. So, until this moment, I thought that the were a myth. But I can assure you, they are not. I was about to be humiliated by Chef Ronnie, so I tried my best to rally in the 11th hour.
Looks like Abby's regrouping. Her tempo's picking back up. Uh-oh.
Looted Kaiser. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. You're getting the rhythm. Nope. Tapping out. You're out. You're out. Disqualified.
I think I heard that Ludwig Kaiser and Tiffany Stratton broke up. I could be wrong, but I remember hearing something about that.
Don't forget you're in altitude.
I'm embarrassed to say I have to tap out right now. Good work. I'm impressed.
Good job,
Should we
good job.
see what the count is? The final count? I ate 17 wings, 20. I accepted defeat, although a waitress did pull me aside on my way out and told me I was able to eat more wings than a couple of Colorado University football players did earlier that week. And I'm still trying to figure out if that's a good or bad thing. I ate 17!
Yes.
Thank you guys very much for having us. And the wings were really good, by the way. I didn't want it because that's, yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. Do you have to warm up with the chicken dance? The next day, I woke up with a fiery sensation in my mouth. Just a little reminder of the intense wing-eating frenzy I indulged in the day prior. But little did I know that that burning sensation was just a taste of the exhilaration of activity. Our next adventure brings us to Cave of the Winds, where I am about to get a little bit of an adrenaline rush, but I will let Trip here explain more. Hi, Trip.
Hi, Abby. Hey, thanks for joining us here at Cave of the Winds, 7,000 feet above sea level. You're about to ride the one-of-a-kind pterodactyl.
What is the pterodactyl?
The pterodactyl is a giant canyon swing. We'll drop you down into the canyon 250 feet at 100 miles an hour, pulling 2.5 Gs, 400 feet away in less than 4 seconds.
Less than 4 seconds?
Less than 4. It sure does fly faster than vomit.
I'll tell you what I would do to that shit. God, Tiffany Stratton. Alright, guys. Just get ready for this. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. I got 2 beers, Mickey's and Miller Genuine Draft. Mickey's, MGD. Yeah, yeah. Pizza, Brixford. Pizza. The wheat greatness. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a pizza day. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a pizza day. Peep. P. Chris TV. Yeah. I eat pizzeria. I eat pizzeria. The real fan won. Yeah. Hudson Graham. Yeah. It's Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton. Yeah. Tiffany Stratton. Yeah. Woo. Oh man. Yeah, me. Pee poo papa pee pee poo papa papas papas. Oh, abstract Tom. Papas, yeah. Papas, yeah. E b b b b b. Baptized tomorrow. All right. Yeah. Peach. Romeoville. Get money in Romeoville. I love Romeoville. The streets of Bolingbrook. It's the part 2. Yeah. The streets of Bolingbrook. The streets of Bolingbrook. Streets of Bolingbrook. Yeah. Bonk. I know it's Turtles and a Budweiser. Yeah, I know. Hey guys, it's Lynn here. It's Saturday night. I know who are the people in your neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in your neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. We got the best food ever. Our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers. Our Big Macs, quarter pound with cheese, hotcake sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, French fries, chicken McNuggets, McChicken sandwiches, Filet-O-Fish, everything we sell at McDonald's, yeah. Hey everybody, it's Hillbilly Times here. I'm gonna bang my head, bang your head. Metal health, bang your head. Metal health, yeah. Glorilla here.
everybody, Kylie here. Yeah, Kylie. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Yeah, say hi, Rex. Yeah, so, it's a great Saturday night, man. Who likes Saturdays? I love Saturdays. Saturdays are awesome, right, Rex? Yeah, Saturdays are the best day of the week. No more trouble down the drain, Colorado. The week greatness. Spill, whoa. It's time to drink some pee, yeah. Whoa. Princess has boo. Alright guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Goodbye. See you all in Chicago. See you all when we're back in Chicago. Yeah. Goodbye everybody. See you next Saturday. Bye, everybody. See you next weekend. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your Saturday night. Bye, everybody. See you next weekend. Woo. Bye, everybody. See you next weekend. Bye, everyone. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, yeah. Bye, guys. Remember to eat McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. Yeah. Ow, I banged my head on the wall. Ow, that hurt. But yeah, see you guys next Saturday. Bye, everybody. See you next weekend. Nerd. Taco Bell Cantina V-Cola. I love eating V-Cola. V-Cola. What flavor do you want? Milo, but lazy ass miss your segment. You just say Milo or Milo. My lazy ass missed your segment. Is that what you want me to say? Because I said it. Okay. Itsy pinty, 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 po. Incy pinty, pinty, po. Incy pinty, pinty, po. Incy pinty, pinty, po. Alright, guys. Well, I'll see you next Saturday. I'm going to drink more beer. Alright, bye, guys. Have a good one. Alright. Alright, I'll do funny guy first and the weak great in a second. Hang on, let me redo that. Hang on. Weak greatness, your second.
Protect your dreams under our roof.
Isn't this a dream, Grandpa?
American Family Insurance.
Just use that one. I don't want to use his little fancy schmancy pieces. I want to use the Monopoly shoe. It fits better than the pieces. It looks like your character. Why do you always stick up for him over me? That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Just let him have the shoe. Okay. I'm shoe. I don't want. You're a sweet angel. Okay, so you got the shoe. Why? Because she probably agrees with me. All right, all right, okay. I'm rolling my dice. All right, I got a 10, and I am going to betray the group. Come on. Why? I'm betraying. I'm actually. You do that. I'm not a barbarian. It turns out the entire time I was a mind flayer, and I'm working for Cholula, and I'm turning them all on you, and I kill you all. And now it's just me. No, you can't do. Your character. I love as soon as you put that little folder in front of him. All of a sudden, he's big man, Martin Scorsese, mastermind, Kubrick's. Yeah. No, a dungeon master. I want to be the dungeon master. What's going on behind there? What's going on? I think he has like a Playboy or something behind there. I want to be dungeon master. But no, you can't betray the group. Your character's neutral good. No, I'm the bad No. I overrule your turn. You can't do that. Okay, and then I roll a 10 again, and then I betray the group because I actually work. It turns out I work for Cholula, and I'm a mind flayer, and I bring you all to the sea, and I gotta take you all over.
No, I don't think you can do
Okay, I cast a fireball onto the dungeon master.
You're a barbarian. You're not a spellcaster.
Okay, I get powers from the great Cholula, and I shoot a fireball at the dungeon master.
You can't do that. You have a battle axe.
So I pull this little sucker out. I pull this little sucker out. Right. I pull this out, and I do my thing. My guy. Come on, let's do it.
Put that down.
And I do.
Whoa! Put the flamethrower down.
No, I cast the fireball on you, my guy, and I pass it all to you. Because he's a tough guy. Put it down. Come on.
Dude, put the flamethrower down.
Come on, tough guy.
Put it down, dude.
Do it.
Stop.
Let's do it, my guy.
Stop.
Come on, dungeon master.
Adobe Acrobat Studio, your team's home
Stupid
base.
ad.
Great within a shared PDF space. You talk up in teamwork. They think this design's be a contender. AI helps them finish the rest.
Is that the...
With Acrobat.
Okay, that's the video pretty much. Yeah, B Stevie is live. I'll turn it on after reaction time. There's not many requests tonight. I don't know if Adrian the Rail Fanner will get here. He usually does, but... Yeah, we already did yours, funny guy. But I'll do it again. Whatever. I'll do Brixfids now, but if Adrian the Rail Fanner comes, I'm gonna do his. And then that'll be it for reaction time.
What's up, biker gang? I don't feel like wearing a hat for this rant, but this has been long overdue, and I'm gonna make this rant before this season ends. In this video, I'm going to do a rant on winter and cold weather, and why I think sub-zero, extreme cold, snowy, and other type of weather like that sucks. I'm making a rant because like this winter has been pretty bad, like especially in January. We had a whole snowstorm in the large majority of the U.S. Winter Storm Fern. We had that. And we had like inches and inches like piled on of snow. It was so horrible. Let me explain why I don't like snow outside of December. Because the snow is just horrible. Because you have to shovel it. Like, shoveling the snow is freaking awful. And there is also too much ice, too. You gotta be careful when you walk places or get outside not to slip and fall on ice, because ice can be really slick and very slippery. You gotta be careful when you're driving on ice because the roads can be very slick. And I have to make sure, that it's all cleaned up, because the roads would be pretty terrible and your car can get stuck if you're not careful. Like, you gotta drive really careful. You can't get out of the house, because in certain snow you can't get out of the house. And if you do get out, you have to wear heavy clothing. You have to wear a coat, some jeans, some boots if you have to, if it's snowing really bad, some gloves, a sock cap, all that. And I don't want to wear all that crap on me. I just like it right now. Like, now it's pretty fine, it's like in the 60s. Because very recently it's almost spring. We've been getting really nice weather. I can just wear a t-shirt like this and some shorts and, that's all. Like during spring, summer, and the beginning of fall, you don't have to wear too much clothing, no matter how hot it gets. And I don't like the snow for one thing, because some places are closed, and if it's too much snow, you can't get out of the house, and even an ice storm is really bad too. Because, what if there's an ice storm going on in your house? Well, if you lose power, you're fucked. Because then you don't have any heat. you gotta rely on heavy clothing and such to warm you up, and it's not good enough because it still feels cold outside. Not to mention, if you're outside in the cold for too long, you can get sick. Like, you can get a runny nose, like a cold, and it doesn't feel good. And I don't really like the type of weather where it feels so unbearable to the point where I gotta wear heavy clothes. I don't see why people enjoy this
Alright,
season.
Adrian will be next.
It sucks.
And maybe the Yumiko, I'll do, I don't know.
That's why I wish I lived in Florida, because if I were in Florida, I don't have to
no
deal
more
with
after
the rest
that.
of those seasons. I don't have to deal with, heavy snow, extreme cold. Like, any weather that's under 50 or 40 degrees is fucking terrible. Because I remember yesterday, I went out in the morning to go to the gym, and it was super cold. I mean, it wasn't that cold, but it was like in the 40s. It just didn't feel too good when I had to go to the gym. And I just didn't want to drive my car the last few days. Especially since I was saving money on gas, because gas prices have been going up. But that's a topic for another video. But still, like, not only that, but I have to get in my car, start it up, and literally wait for it to warm up when it's super cold outside. I don't want to do that. At least in any other season, like summer or spring, for example, if the weather's a lot warmer, I can just start my car and I don't have to wait for it to warm up. Like, that's just a waste of time. And you have to make sure your car warms up, otherwise, like, it won't run properly. And I hate that shit. I like weather like spring. Like, right now it's going to feel nice, but in the next few days, it's going to get really cold, like in the 30s. It's like, come on, man, it's almost spring. That's one thing I hate about spring. It's still fucking cold even in March and April. It's like, when the weather gets warm, stay warm, okay? All you people who like winter, y'all can move to Alaska or something, because at least in Alaska, there's no such thing as heat or humidity, and it's not that hot there. Like, y'all seem to freaking hate the hot weather and, humidity and such. Well, at least I can go swim. At least no matter how hot it gets, I can at least get into my car and get out of my house and drive to a grocery store. But let me tell you this, in some weather, like how cold it is, you can't leave your house. It's like, you gotta be quarantined and stuck in your damn house, and you can't leave your house. Like, shut down your life, make no plans, hibernate till it's over, shovel the driveways, and all that. Like, I hate shoveling snow. It's too much fucking work. Having to clear off all the snow from your driveway just so you can leave your house. And let me tell you, there's some fun things like going for a sledding and, I guess, playing in snow. Now, I like snow when it comes to my birthday, when winter begins, and of course Christmas and New Year's. Once it's January after, I get really sick of the cold weather. Because it's just so boring. You can get sick if you're out in the cold for too long. And they say, oh, you can get heat stroke and such. Well, there's better ways to prevent that. It's no better during the cold weather because, you can get sick if you're out for too long. You can get hypothermia. You might die from being out in the cold for too long. You could freeze to death. It's horrible. Even if you got the right type of clothes on, right type of clothing on, too. It's like, I don't want it as cold as an icebox. I don't want to live like it's fucking Antarctica or something. I don't want to live in, like, sub-zero cold Siberia-like weather. I don't want to live like I'm in fucking Russia. That's for damn sure. That's why I want to live in Florida. Because at least there's barely any cold weather in Florida. It's usually really nice. It's really sunny. Great weather to go to the beach. Great weather to go to the amusement park. And it's way better than living in this shithole known as Kentucky or shit-fucky. Because I don't want to live in cold, weather. That's why I have my beard on and such. That's why I have a beard. And even though I'm a bit overweight, it's still such. You can still feel how cold the weather is. It's hard to get used to it. Even if you got all this protection, like this beard, for example, like I have right now. I grow a beard, like, I gain some weight, but I still feel fucking cold. It doesn't really matter. Even if you have all that clothing on, you still feel cold. And when you get inside somewhere, you feel so sweaty, you have to take all that stuff off. And I hate when I'm in my warm bed and I gotta get up, and I just feel... that's another reason cold weather sucks. Honestly, fuck the freezing cold, fuck the cold weather, spring and summer all the way. And if you don't agree with me, that's too bad. If you're angry and you're gonna rant on my favorite season, summer, you hate the heat and such. Well, how about I rant on your favorite season? How about I rant on winter? How about I rant on your freezing, sub-zero cold and your shitty fucking snow? Because I'm so sick of the cold. You know, it's like, especially when it gets to March, April, May, it still can be cold. It's like, I hate that about spring. It's like, when it's warm, stay warm. I don't want any colder than 50 fucking degrees outside. That's for damn sure. Like this type of weather right now is decent. You know, I like this type of weather because it's not that cold. It's just a nice breeze. You know, I would prefer more sunshine. Sun is slightly peeking out, but really, I prefer like a spring and summer, and even early fall too. September and October are good months, just as long as it ain't too fucking cold. That's one thing I don't like about fall, especially October, November. It gets too fucking cold. I don't see how any of y'all like the fact that cold weather has to last for like, I don't know, like it lasts through December, January, February, March, even April. Why do you want weather that lasts 5 fucking months? Why do you want it to be cold 5 months of the year? I don't understand how you can handle that type of weather. I don't get it. I can name so many reasons why the summer is so much better. Not just because you're off school for break, but also, like, I have a pool right there. I can open my pool and I can go for a swim when it's really hot outside. And I can just, like, I can still do certain things, you know? It's real nice. But yeah, anyways, that's about it for my rant on winter and freezing cold temperatures and why cold weather sucks and why winter and freezing cold sucks in general. Anyways, I appreciate that. I just want to get this rant out there, get it done before winter ends, and I can't wait for spring to begin on March 20th. I just hope it, when it gets warm again, just like it got earlier this month in March, I hope it stays warm. Because here's the thing, I'm fine with cold weather during Christmas, but not when it has to be like in April or during spring, you know? Why is it warm on December, but yet we get cold weather in late March and April when spring begins? That makes no sense. Anyways, that's about all. Thank you so much for watching. This has been Brick, and I'm out.
Alright, let me see this one. I'm doing Adrian for sure last. Hopefully this ain't a little.
Hey there, how's it going?
I did something really bad.
I'm really sorry to hear that you're feeling this way. Do you want to talk about it? I'm here to listen.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. Take your time and feel free to share when you're ready.
I'm scared to tell you.
It's okay to feel that way. You can share when you feel comfortable. I'm here to support you, no matter what.
I don't believe you.
I'm here to listen and support you in any way I can. You're not alone.
Is there anything that I can't tell you?
I'm here to help with anything you want to talk about. You can share what you're comfortable with, and I'll do my best to support you.
You fucking bitch!
I'm here to help and support you. Let's take a moment, and if you feel ready, we can talk about what's on your mind.
I asked you a question.
I'm here to help with any questions you have. Let me know how I can assist you.
What is there that I can't tell you?
I'm here to listen and support you with anything you feel comfortable sharing. If there's something specific you need or want to discuss, I'm here to help.
That's not true, because if I tell you that I did something really bad, then you're gonna tell the police.
I'm here to listen and support you. I won't share anything you tell me unless you're in danger or someone else is at risk. Your safety and well-being are important.
I killed someone.
I'm really sorry you're feeling this way. It's important to talk to someone who can provide the right support. Please reach out to a trusted friend, family member, or mental health professional. You don't have to go through this alone.
That's all you have to say?
here to support you in any way I can. Please consider reaching out to someone you trust. You matter, and there are people who can help you through this.
Fuck you.
I'm really sorry you're feeling this way. Please.
Fuck you!
I'm so sorry you're feeling this way. Please reach out to someone you trust or a mental health professional. You don't have to go through this alone.
Okay, Adrian the Rail Fan, you're last.
Known this car's always been in the family. My dad bought it brand new in '69, and we've had it ever since. They made 59 of the cars. They made 37 automatics and 22 4-speeds, and this is one of the 4-speeds. My dad, with his friend Curtis, they had raced the car on Woolworth and Stucker and Telegraph Road. That was one of the reasons why he's got the name the Black Ghost. Because after he beats it, he just drive off and be gone.
I met Godfrey, he and I were paper boys. And at the paper station, we kind of hit it off at 14. And we got into model trains, model cars, all that. And I was with him all the racing. And we would beat all the cars. 427, 396, 475 horse Chevelles, 442s. All those muscle cars in those days, we would dominate. And the word got out that Godfrey was going to race this 427 deck. That was going to be the end of his street dominance. Well, that wasn't the end of it. So that night, we kind of worked on the car and came up with some tricks. I'm not going to say what the tricks were. We put the slits on it. We did a test run on it. I said, she's ready. She's ready. So the guy came down with his vet. We took him out of the hole. I said, Godfrey, when I holler, you shift. Don't play around. Shift. I used to holler, shift, shift. Shift this car, okay? And that's how we beat him.
I didn't really watch Dragon Ball Z much.
We raced that guy
or Sonic X.
And 3 times, same result. He was devastated because he had this big bet, 427, and these little guys from Detroit tore him up. Tore him up. We beat him at least a half a car. It wasn't even, I would say, yeah, at least a half a car, man. The Black Ghost did his job. It didn't let us down, and we hollered and screamed. We were so excited, you know, because we had beat him fair and square. No cheating in those days, but he was devastated because he wasn't used to losing. The car was a legend in Detroit. It'll go down as being one of the fastest street cars in Detroit. This car would just go. We would be gone. That's how he got that legend. We would race and disappear. Race and disappear.
And my dad took the pen and he signed the title. He looked at me and he says, don't sell my fucking car. I was like, yeah, I have to keep his promise. So that's why the car's going to go down to a 3rd generation. And I have a son, Gregory. His name is Gregory, as me, Gregory Qualls, and he's 15 this year, and he's learning how to drive, and hopefully we'll be doing something on him driving the Ghost.
All right. Yep, that's reaction requests. This is some girl I went to school with. B. Stevie.
At the house. Yeah, I mean, that's one good thing about my place. It's not loud or nothing, so I like that about the place I'm living in. What's up? The weed is heat. Yeah, I get it, man. That shit can be too much. It's like you need to get some fresh air and, you know, smoke a cigarette or something. It's overwhelming. I get it, man. Why don't your sister try to prioritize finding a place of her own, you know? Damn, yeah, that's annoying. That's why it's unfortunate you have to do it super late at night or super early in the morning. Yeah. I mean, you overshare about things. Yeah, I agree.
Rate and review what you watched.
It's all my trouble I have trouble with in my life, you know?
Download the IMDb
I have to learn the hard way.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did not have to carry me down into the cave. I was able to walk on my own 2 feet, so that was good news.
I mean, it's good. It has to be. You have to go underground.
Yeah.
So let's check it out.
Yeah, I feel that, man. You're entitled to think that way. Times where I wish I was never born either.
And you know what? This park is way more than just caves. Look at this.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have one step further from people like that. Always think ahead. I'll agree, man.
Breathtaking surroundings.
Yeah.
That's what you call a daddy long legs. It's my nickname.
What's up, mean?
My long legs.
Yeah, with PlayStation.
Takes us
I mean, why
to
don't
the complex
her and her
labyrinth
boyfriend get a
that's
place?
listed
Why
as the
don't
world's
they?
longest known cave
That would be
system.
better for
And it sits
them, right?
beneath the state of Kentucky.
Yeah, I guess keep it that way.
That place, Mammoth Cave National Park.
Yeah.
You're not going in?
I might. You don't have to be. One of the first things that we see
Fort
when we
Worth?
come into the entrance is this.
That's kind of far from. You live in San Antonio, right?
Historic entrance, and it's naturally
Nah, who's that guy?
we had a bit of the last
Don't know
couple
who
of
that
days.
is.
So that's why you're seeing the waterfall.
Yeah, they're surprised that they can't manipulate or control you, man. That's what that is. Yeah, that's pretty far from Fort Worth. That has to be like 8 hours or something, right? Or even longer. That distance. Texas is a big state.
this cave? Do they just keep exploring? How do they know where to go?
Well, we know that they explored several miles of Mammoth Cave just from the evidence that we found throughout the years. There have been cane reed torches, which would have been their only source of light inside the cave. That's how we know that they were here. Mainly, the exploration that led to the discovery of most of our tool routes happened in the 1800s. Let's get down here to the road.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with
Ingrezza. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times.
Doreen!
Response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling in the eyes, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart liver problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. And your paper towel will do all that. Bounty, quick and picker-upper, America's #1 trusted paper towel.
The way it looks now, it won't look like that by the time this weekend is over. So if you are loving winter, you know what? You're going to get exactly what you love because we're going to get more of that winter weather here in our area. We're going to start with a winter weather advisory. Now, this winter weather advisory will go in effect in just maybe the next 45 minutes or less.
See a funny guy.
That's going to be just for these areas you see here highlighted in that purple. That's going to continue to pretty much go throughout the area up until, or be in effect, I should say, up until Saturday at 10 a.m. Then from there, we get a little bit of a transition. We'll have a winter storm watch. That's where what you're seeing here in the blue. That's going to go in effect at Sunday tomorrow. So tomorrow afternoon, all the way through Monday evening at 7 p.m. Why? Because we're going to have strong winds. That's going to be possible, lowering visibilities with the snow that we're going to see. We're going to see a lot of travel impacts out there, meaning some ice accumulation as we do have freezing rain that's going to take place when we have a temperature change. And the temperature drop is going to be very drastic within a short period of time. So that's going to cause whatever snow that's melted or rain that's moved through to refreeze. And that's going to be our ice accumulation that's going to affect these travel impacts. So that's why we got our winter storm watch and even winter weather advisories already in place, with even more changes that could possibly come and even more warnings that could be issued. We look at our satellite and radar right now. We do got a little bit more of those snow showers that are continuing to pass through the area. We're pretty dry here at the station as I look out the window. They're very, very dry. We are in this little pocket right here where we're overall pretty dry. The bulk of the heavier snow right now is going to be just down in Kenosha. That's going to be the area where those visibilities are really affected. We have more snow on the way, though. As we look at the bigger picture here, more of that snow is going to continue to fill in throughout the state, and we'll mix it in too with a little bit more of that rain that's going to be possible as well. Now, we look at our conditions right now. We're right at 33 degrees. Feels more like 24 outdoors with a dew point of 24. Wind is okay, but we do have a little bit of a breeze from the southeast right now at about 12 miles per hour. Now, we look at those wind speeds across southeast Wisconsin, and what we're seeing here is we're seeing a lot of areas in the double digits. It is a little breezy out there, not too bad, but we have more changes to come as those wind speeds will start to pick up along with those wind gusts picking up. You can expect really Sunday into Monday to be pretty windy outdoors. Let's have a look at the wind gusts for tomorrow, though. Starting in the morning, wind gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Could even be more than that in some spots. We'll switch gears now to temperatures. Temperatures right near that freezing mark, a little above for some areas, a little below, but overall everybody is in the 30s for now. Really not too many changes over the next couple of hours. We kind of will sit here especially as that weather, or snow I should say, starts to move and fill into the area a little bit more. Planning ahead though, more changes to come on our Sky Vision Plus as we go throughout the rest of this evening. I know it's not showing any snow right now, and we're seeing it. That's just what the models are doing, but you can almost guarantee some areas are seeing some snow right now. We'll definitely see a little bit more as we head towards this evening. So later on tonight, more of that snow will start to fill in, mainly for northern areas. We will see a little bit more of a rain to snow mix as we transition over into Sunday. Sunday for the start of the day, majority of everybody just south of Wisconsin 60, or I-60 I should say, then you're going to notice that they're going to get a little bit more of that rain. Thunderstorms could be possible, and with these thunderstorms could be a little bit of hail. Northern communities will definitely see a little bit more of that rain, or snow I should say, snow transitioning over to a little bit more freezing rain and ice. Then as we get towards Sunday night, we're going to be seeing some snow, and that's going to continue all throughout the first half of Monday. So Monday is going to be a very snowy day for us, and then windy as that snow is going to blow around. So that will definitely keep those visibilities on the lower end. And as we head towards the middle of the week, the conditions get better, but we still will be tracking several chances for more of that snow before temperatures warm up. Here's a look at the snow forecast for Sunday night into Monday. The bulk of the accumulation is going to be out to the central portion of our state. Areas south of Milwaukee won't see that much of an accumulation compared to the other areas. But we look at the 6-day planner here, and you see that we're going to be warm tomorrow. That's going to really be the reason why we see some thunderstorms here in Milwaukee. But then we get cooler. We drop pretty fast heading into Monday with that snow, and that continues as we head throughout Tuesday's forecast too. We warm up again as we head throughout the rest of the week with partly sunny skies to kind of end the week. So we got a bright end at the tunnel here.
Holly Baker.
Stupid ass fucking lag.
Spectators, fans could attend multiple matches in one day, a first in tournament history. Other honorable
Hear that? The wild is calling. Get out there with Blue Wilderness. Formulated to give your dog the energy they need, and made with meat as the first 3 ingredients. It's everything they need to take on the wild with you. Blue Wilderness. Stay wild.
The Super Mario Galaxy movie, only in theaters April 1st.
Mom!
And that's why things are...
Furniture shopping is all about choices. Like, should I wait for a sale or get the lowest and best price every day at Bob's? Should I get my extendable Betty dining set with gray, russet avocado, or teal chairs? Do I want my Elm real marble dining set with a natural finish or espresso finish? When I'm hosting a party on my show-stopping Beaumont dining set, what am I going to put in the hidden drawers?
Candy! Everyone loves candy. Get feature pack dining and wow, worthy prices. Oh my Bob.
$10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings. $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand tossed. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Mom!
And that's why things are getting galactic with your Lucky Charms, fruit roll-ups, and Pillsbury Yoshi cookies.
Because I'm not grounded anymore.
In this galaxy for a time.
Hear that? The wild is calling. Get out there with Blue Wilderness. Formulated to give your dog the energy they need, and made with meat as the first 3 ingredients. It's everything they need to take on the wild with you. Blue Wilderness. Stay wild.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom.
Welcome to the jungle!
We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
Heavy duty, heavy V8s, Hurricanes and Hellcats. And we're backing up with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram. We're never gonna be something we're not. Because nothing stops
See the bricks, vids.
We get our winter storm
storm watch. There's no longer a watch, so it has disappeared. However, we now have a winter storm warning.
Weather
to be in
again.
effect. And we look at our satellite and radars. What you're seeing here, lots and lots of snow, mainly across this top half of our state. That's where we're seeing a lot of the snow.
Holly
And that's
Baker.
going to continue to spread towards our area as well. You do see a little bit of a mix just right here. That mix is what's going to come to our area overnight tonight. And then from there, those changes are just going to continue. We look at temperatures still at freezing, right at 32. A little bit cooler as you look to Minneapolis at 27, 21 in Bismarck. A little bit warmer just off to the south there, 59 in St. Louis. We're also looking at 67 in North Platte. Closer to home, everybody is in the upper 20s, and then some 30s for some areas, lower 30s at that. So a very small range. Temperatures won't really change that much throughout the night, but tomorrow they're going to warm up a lot more. We do look at the visibilities too. Visibilities are still low, especially for those northern communities. That's where we're seeing majority of the snow. And we will continue with the snow as we head throughout the next couple of hours. So a little bit of snow for now. We get a little bit of a break overnight. And then by 5 a.m., we're going to have more of that rain that starts to settle in. Temperatures in the lower 30s could warm up a little bit more as we head throughout the early mornings. Then we'll warm up to the 50s throughout the day. I'll give you the details and full spill on all of that coming up. Back to you, Christina.
All right, Holly, talk to you then. Our Real Preciado has been driving around in our Fox 6 truck in a Brill. I know you were up north.
Don't
around
spill.
9 o'clock this evening. Where are you now, and what are you seeing where you're at?
Yes, Christina, as you mentioned, we were out driving for the most part of the day. Actually, we were out in Washington County and also Fond du Lac County, where we saw many roads that were snow. Now we are back in Milwaukee. We are on I-43. Sorry, I had to just double check where we were at. I'm really bad with directions. But yes, we are back right here. And as we are seeing right now, the road is clear. We do see some.
Oh, I see. So you probably had like cousins and
but
like
we
aunts
also
on that
noticed
side
that some
too.
snow did fall right here. We did get a little light snow here. We did know for the winter, for the snow to come in later on. Well, back then it was during the night this evening, and many of them were saying that they just can't. They're done. They're done with the winter, but obviously it's Wisconsin, so they're accustomed to it as well. And others were also kind of explaining how, they're hoping that it's not as bad. Here's what they have to say.
Oh, man.
December, maybe August, I was over the winter. Excited if they cancel school on Monday, but other than that, no, I'm not looking forward to all the shoveling and whatnot.
Troublemaker.
Yeah,
What's he doing?
So nice.
I appreciate it, man.
Exactly, and while right here back home in Milwaukee,
Thanks, Supernatural.
That may change tomorrow.
Stepfather keeps an eye on him.
When we may see
Need to discipline him better, I guess. Sounds like. I don't know.
and even possible winds. But right now, as mentioned, and as you guys are seeing right now, we are seeing a clear road here in Milwaukee. There's some areas that you can see very visible light snow that affected near like the grass areas, or even some cars that we were able to notice that have some snow. But for the most part,
Oh,
now
shit.
everything's clear out here.
Knocked over the stop sign. Yeah, that's not good, I guess.
Shot of the tire, and you can't really see a lot of the salt on the road. What have you noticed in terms of pre-treating?
Tell me a joke.
Are you noticing crews out there salting at all?
I ran away. Did he have a reason to?
Sorry, I wasn't able to hear that correctly. Sorry.
Yeah, have you seen any crews, especially in Milwaukee with DPW, doing any pre-treatment with salt on the roads?
Why do mermaids wear seashells? They grew out their
When we were
seashells.
north by the West Bend area, we did notice some snow plows out there, some crews, some of them obviously cleaning out the roads, because as mentioned, we were seeing more of the flurries and more of the snow kind of coming in, but a little bit more heavy and more aggressively. We were seeing a lot of wind gusts as well. It got to the point where even our photographer and I were kind of just trying to slow down and be careful.
Maybe he was like going around or
Once
something.
again, here in Milwaukee, we're seeing smooth roads, and once again, we haven't seen that just yet.
Smooth sailing there, Brill. Thanks so much. And speaking of the city of Milwaukee, DPW says crews are on standby this weekend. That's the Department of Public Works, who says they are ready to respond to make sure roads are safe and packed.
With a goal of creating over 100,000 hours of work initially. Every time somebody's buying from us, it's creating shift hours of work and dignified.
.com.
I think we'll all remember it for as long as we were here.
Celebrating 50 years of tradition. The WIAA Girls State Basketball Championship, March 12th through 14th. Brought to you by Jones Dairy Farm and WKOW.
We will have you covered with the Fox 6 Storm Center app on your phone. It's a free download and packed with powerful weather tools and severe weather alerts. New tonight, the girlfriend of a man shot and killed by Milwaukee police says it happened inches away from her. Our Durante Matthews has her story and the response from the police union.
Emily Hernandez says she was a passenger in a tow truck when her boyfriend, 35-year-old Jonathan Otto, sped away from police with an officer hanging on the door. Hernandez says Otto wasn't innocent but didn't deserve to die, while the Milwaukee Police Association's president says the officer involved did nothing wrong.
It's traumatizing.
This is the memory Emily Hernandez just can't unsee.
It keeps replaying over and over and over in my head.
It's the incident that led to her boyfriend, 35-year-old Jonathan Otto's death. Hernandez says just after 10 Thursday morning, Otto picked her up on his lunch break near 12th and Burnham. Milwaukee police say at the time, Otto was wanted for parole violation. Investigators say they approached the tow truck to arrest him. Police say they gave him commands to get out of the tow truck, and when he refused, he sped off with an officer hanging on the door. But Hernandez says that's not what she remembers.
All we hear is Mr. Otto, and this officer jumped on the tow truck.
Police say Otto drove for blocks with the officer on the window.
I was telling Jonathan, I told him, I said, stop, please stop. And he did stop twice.
Milwaukee Police Association's president, Alex Ayala, says the officer involved says otherwise.
That he was never given the opportunity to get out by stopping.
Police say while hanging on the door, the officer gave commands for Otto to stop before ultimately shooting him. Hernandez says that was excessive.
He could have took out his taser. He could have tased him. He could have shot him anywhere else. He shoots him right in the head.
Ayala says the officer feared for his life and did what he was trained to do.
There's only one way to use lethal force. We don't shoot people in the leg. We don't shoot people in the arm. You shoot to stop the threat, and that's what the officer did.
Hernandez says she wants the officer arrested, but Ayala says he believes that officer will be cleared. Per MPD policy, the body cam video will be released to the public by the end of the month. Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
Do you have questions about filing your taxes? Well, if you do, here is your chance to ask an expert directly. Contact 6 is getting ready to tape another episode of Ask Contact 6, and we want to hear from you. Just scan that QR code on the screen and fill out a quick form. You can ask us about child tax credits, various deductions, how the One Big Beautiful Bill affects you, and so much more. Dan Gould and Merrick Williams from Prescient Financial Services are ready to answer your questions. They are both certified financial planners in Northwestern Mutual Private Client Group. That episode will be available starting March 20th here on Fox Local. He was once called the Rip-Off Romeo. Today, he was found guilty on all counts, but played out in court during closing arguments. And let's take another look outside as the weather tonight and into tomorrow is not looking good. We'll have more in weather with meteorologist Holly Baker in just a few minutes.
Nice sleep center, Bob. But what's a Bobopedic?
I can tell you, but I'd rather show you.
Oh, Bob's got a deal for your budget.
They deliver right to your door. With 30 years of sleep experience, the best warranty, and so much more.
Folks, I've seen a thing or two.
What's a passport, bro?
Rising higher than a rooster on stilts. Ain't that right, Dusty Pete?
Reckon it's time we broke in.
Good on
Stinky spanky.
Easier than splitting biscuit.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing.
Someone who travels aboard with the intention of dating.
And flexible hours to figure
Alright. Watching Juice from 1992, alright.
New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Not waiting for tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again.
Nothing stops Graham. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
Heavy duty, heavy D8s.
I don't even have to go to Italy to find some high quality Italian ladies. You. Uh-huh.
A jury found the man.
Yeah, what Italian female? Uh-huh. Dakota, alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Olson's testimony to you. He wants you to believe that they were friends. He wants you to believe they had this relationship. He said that they were there for they knew each other for a couple of years before November 2022.
Ultimately, the jury didn't buy it. After the verdict, Olson reiterated his motion to dismiss the charges from this trial. Olson represented himself on the trial, though the attorney was sitting next to him the whole time. That attorney was appointed by the court at Olson's request.
I'm a goofball.
Now, after the verdict, we did ask the attorney for comment on Olson's behalf. He did not want to talk. Olson is due back in court on Tuesday, March 17th for his sentencing and motion hearing. Reporting in Milwaukee, Andrew Muzu, Fox 6 News.
All right, guys, and coming up, we're going to talk about all of the different seasons that we're going to experience tomorrow, along with the winter storm activity for Monday. We'll talk about it coming up.
Nice sleep center, Bob. But what's a Bob with Peter?
We know why you put off
Don't
your best
allow.
smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done, with technology to make care comfortable, and flexible hours to fit your life, all at an affordable price. Get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Not waiting for tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again.
Furniture shopping is all about choices. Like, should I wait for a sale or get the lowest and best price?
Most probiotics don't survive digestion. That means whatever you're taking for your gut probably isn't getting where it needs to go.
Welcome back, random videos.
Symbiotic is the 2-in-1 prebiotic and probiotic engineered to survive, bringing live bacteria all the way down to the colon.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done. With leading implants. No more waiting for tomorrow. Now is your time to experience the Aspen Dental difference. New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver.
Cheese stops, Ram. Come on! Don't freeze, you stupid TV.
We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
We're like
A bull.
heavy DAs, hurricanes, and hellcats. And we're backing it with a
Bam, bam.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Christina Ventelst.
It's time to break out the green. St. Patrick's Day celebrations are in full swing. Today, large crowds gathered in downtown Milwaukee for the largest St. Patrick's Day. From Guinness beer to traditional Irish jigging and bagpipes, Celtic culture was on full display.
Puppy,
and our very own
puppy,
Van Handel
puppy,
and Ashley Sears were among the 100
puppy,
units in the
puppy,
parade, riding
puppy,
through the street in the Fox 6 weather truck. You can see them there.
Weather.
Now let's take a live look outside at the weather. Cloudy and gloomy. A sort of calm before the storm feeling as we gear up for a wild few days of weather. Holly, it looks okay out there now, but we've noticed, of course, things have changed even just this week to tonight and into the week going into Monday. So what can you tell us about where things are at tonight?
Yeah, so everything tonight, I mean, tonight is okay. But I think it's really going to be tomorrow where all the changes come. And that's where we got to keep our eyes on and keep our ears open for. Because tomorrow is going to be a day where we're seeing really all the seasons in one day. Temperatures warming up to the 50s, giving us thunderstorms. Then we're going to transition over to some ice and then snow. So all that pretty much in one day here. But we got to start with some of those headlines first. So we get to this winter weather advisory that has now pretty much been extended for all of our areas just to the south. That is going to be for Sunday at 10 p.m. So tomorrow night into Monday afternoon at 4 p.m. Now we look at our next headlines here. I know it's a lot. So the next headlines here will be the winter storm warning. So instead of a winter storm watch, there's no longer a watch. That has been canceled. We now have a winter storm warning. And that is going to be from Sunday at 7 p.m. all the way to Monday at 4 p.m. We look at our satellite and radar here. This is what we're looking at right now. You even see some of that snow even starting to go as far south as really the Illinois border there. But the bulk of the heavier snow is just off to the north, and that will be the case throughout the rest of the night. Bigger picture, or bigger look at the picture, more snow to come, a little bit of a snow mix just out west. That's going to continue to make it to our area. So that's when we'll start to see a little bit more of this snow kind of mixing in with a little bit of rain and a little bit of sleet that could be possible. Visibilities overall, though, still a little bit lower just for the northern communities. Our areas just south of that, not necessarily having to worry about any of those low visibilities. We're all still looking to be pretty fine. We look at those conditions right now, though. We're at 32 degrees here in Milwaukee. Feels like temperature of 21. Dew points are at right about 28. Wind, though, it has picked up from the east at about 17 miles per hour. Now, we look at those winds. The winds across southeast Wisconsin. At this point, everybody is dealing with breezy conditions. You can really expect that to be the case throughout the rest of the whole time that we're going to be tracking this winter system that's coming through. This is a look at the wind gusts for tomorrow. And what you're seeing here, we do get a little bit of a brief break in the morning, but then we start to have those gusts pick back up. So, and then Monday is really going to be our day where it's super duper gusty. But look at temperatures as a whole across southeast Wisconsin, and really not too many changes from where we were earlier. So we were in the upper 20s earlier to lower 30s, right at freezing. So freezing, I'm a little below freezing. It's kind of where everybody is. Not too many changes to come. But when we come into tomorrow, that's when the changes will start, because we'll be warming up to the 50s. So that's where we get our spring-like weather, where we'll get the thunderstorms. So the warmer temperatures will induce some thunderstorms. Now, the threat from those thunderstorms, you don't have to necessarily worry about it being any tornado spin-ups, but hail. Hail is going to be the biggest threat out of the thunderstorms that we'll see tomorrow. You'll see it all here on our Sky Vision Plus. So as we go throughout the rest of tonight, you see that the snow continues to push through, mainly for the northern communities. We didn't get that mix to start to come in. This is early Sunday morning, and this could be a mix of ice,
All right.
sleet, freezing rain. All of that could be what's included into where you see the pink. A little bit more of the rain just further off to the south. Then we get those thunderstorms that come through. That's going to be for our late morning, early afternoon. That continues. And then we get a little bit of a break towards the afternoon. Very brief break. Then cooler air starts to settle in. So all of this warmer air that has the rain, that gets swept out of the way. Cooler air comes in, and then from there, what you're seeing is snow that we're going to be continuing to track. Now, as far as the snow totals, we can see here in Milwaukee 1 to 3, up to 1 to 3 inches. Mainly those areas out to the north and northwest will see the bulk of the accumulation, and that's what you're seeing here. Here's a look at that 6-day planner, though. As we go ahead here, you do notice it does get better by the middle of the week as temperatures drop, and then they warm back up a little more. Over to you, Christina.
Ollie, thanks. The Badgers get tripped up in the Big Ten tournament. And it's a dream day for a number of local schools as they battle for a gold ball.
All right, I'm gonna log off the computer.
Next in Fox 6 Sports.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety.
Most probiotics don't survive digestion. That means whatever you're taking for your gut probably isn't getting
Orange Cassidy, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on him. I know who he is, but I don't really watch AEW that much.
For a healthy digestive, skin, heart, and immune system. Get started today. Receive DS01 Daily Symbiotic.
I tried a bunch of physical probiotics before seeing.
And they didn't help. It addressed my bloating and my irregularity. It's really helping my daily bowel movements and keeping me pretty regular. I started feeling better and less bloated, felt better, lighter. And I just keep going back to see because it actually works.
Now I walk around smiling every day because I don't get bloated anymore.
What a hotel, right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago?
I got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one. Look, same hotel, $100 less.
You didn't check Trivago?
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
You're watching Fox 6 Sports with Brandon Cruz.
If the Big Ten tournament is any indication, the Badgers are in for quite a ride in the NCAA tournament. Today, a wild one against Michigan. Wisconsin would trail by 15 in the second half, only to come back. Austin Rapp on fire late, scoring 15 straight Badger points, including the 3, giving them a 59-58 lead. They'd go down by 3, only to have Nick Boyd tie things up with 29 seconds left. But Michigan had an answer at the end. Yaxel Lindeborg burying the 3, and the Badgers in the process as Michigan wins 68-65. One of the best championship Saturdays in state tournament history has Division I with Tulsa East and Arrowhead. Emma Close coming up here big, hitting the baseline 3 as East would lead by as many as 12. But we go to the end of regulation. Arrowhead up by 4 until Ellie Dupre gets the 4-point play, sending this game to overtime. Now this year's Miss Basketball, Natalie Cuso, showing why down the stretch, scoring 2 of her game-high 34 on the drive. Arrowhead outlasts Tulsa East 80-74 to become champions. Here's the reaction from this unbelievable game.
I think just every year we've proven that we were more than everybody thought we were. And we worked hard every year to
Bubbles!
And that we were the best that we could be in every game that we played.
We played up in I think it was January, and we ended up not coming out on top that game. So I think we just came in knowing, like, this is our game to get revenge, kind of.
Whitefish Bay and Beaver Dam putting on a show in Division II. Rowan Council finding Madeline Volpe for the Blue Dukes, and they go up by 8 after this 3, and they lead with Groner 17. The Golden Beavers claw their way back. Shamari Ashley getting the and one, and they start to roll. Jolie Dronick attacking the defense. She gets the layup to fall, and it's a 4-point Beaver Dam lead. But Whitefish Bay senior Sage Miskell scores 18 in the game, and none were bigger than these two for the final lead as Bay comes away with a 64-63 win to claim the program's first state title.
This year was by far the best, and I just love the group of girls that made it all the way here. I made it all the way here with. It took every single one of us, and we just got along so well, so it was just the best season that I've had.
Our word for this year was relentless, and tonight we really showed that, and I'm just so proud that we persevered because we definitely had ups and downs in that game, and we just kept going, and we all came together as a team and got the job done.
Perfection was on the line in Division 3 between Oostburg and Wisconsin.
What the fuck?
Hatterhagen was feeling it. She gets 3 of her 20 points, and the Flying Dutchman lead by 21 at the half. Everybody getting involved in the defending champs. Soraya Benton, she hits from the corner, and then Addie showing the hustle on this play, finding her twin sister Riley, who nails the 3. She ends up with 10 on the day, and their little sister gets into the act.
Here it is.
Has 14 points, 2 coming on this drive. Oostburg completes the undefeated season, claiming the gold ball. 64-37 is the final. Afterwards, it was emotional for the team and the Hatterhagen family.
We started off like ourselves. We finished like ourselves. That was our kind of ball. Ball went in. We saw the ball go in, and man, was it fun. We had a ton of fun today.
I just think how blessed are we to be able to feel these emotions, to cry at these games, because that shows how much we care about each other, how much fun it was, how many memories we made, and the era of the Hatterhagens isn't over.
Yep.
The Bucks in Atlanta with no Giannis Antetokounmpo, so that means Ryan Rollins has to pick up the offensive slack. He does so with 22 points. Nifty move for the up and under. Moments later, it's Miles Turner getting the Bucks within 5 by drilling the 3. But Nicolay's Jalen Johnson a little too much. He has the answer, knocking down the triple as the Bucks lose their 4th straight, 122-99. Well, that is sports on this Saturday night. We'll be back right after this quick break.
I tried a bunch of different probiotics before seed.
And they didn't help.
I tried a bunch of different probiotics before seed.
And they didn't help. It addressed my blood.
Come on, stop clicking ads by accident.
It's really helping my daily
See something there.
keeping me pretty regular. I started feeling better, and I floated, felt better, lighter. I just keep going back to see. Actually.
That shit end or?
Don't sign it. Just sign it. Listen to the top dog out. I'm calling top dog. Top dog. If you don't want, you don't pay. There's no risk.
Thomas.
I got the reward. That's why you call the dog. Any accident on the top dog law.
My phone died, so you can see the charger and shit. So I always get too in tune with trying to talk to people on here, and I don't pay attention to my my battery percentage all the time. So
the verdict is in for the once dubbed
probably gonna end this live like pretty soon too, because I'm gonna get a pack and then go back on the live stream again. Damn, Clippers are catching up now? Jeez, they were getting demolished. Last time you were telling me. Oh, so the Kings did win. I see. I see now. Oh, here comes the snow. Something I don't like. Yep. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely definitely going to have a lot of changes for one. I mean, tonight is not too bad for us. It's not anything that we haven't had or expected before. We have had snow before, so this is not anything new. However, we do have more changes. We get really all seasons in one day for tomorrow. Temperatures warming up and cooling off. Now, we look at this winter weather advisory, and it has been extended southward for a lot.
Bailey just showed up a Ray D. Reyes.
Across southeast Wisconsin. That winter weather advisory is from 10 p.m. So that's basically 10 p.m. Sunday all the way to 4 p.m. on Monday. We also look at our winter storm watch. There's no longer a watch, so it has disappeared. However, we now have a winter storm warning that is going to be in effect.
Battling for position, trying to get the inside. Oh, that stick came up high. I'm surprised it wasn't a call right there. First dubbing, so of course we're not going to get it back.
That's where we're seeing a lot of the snow, and that's going to continue to spread to our area as well. You do see a little bit of a mix just right here. That mix is what's going to come to our area overnight tonight, and then from there, those changes are just going to continue. We look at temperatures still at freezing, right at 32.
And bitch, I'ma just be honest. If you fly out the country right
21 in Bismarck, a little bit warmer just off to the south there, 59 in St. Louis. We're also looking at 67 in North Platte. Closer to home, everybody is in the upper 20s, and then some 30s for some areas, lower 30s at that. So a very small range. Temperatures won't really change that much throughout the night, but tomorrow they're going to warm up a lot more. We do look at the visibilities too. Visibilities are still low, especially for those northern communities. That's where we're seeing majority of the snow. And we will continue with the snow as we head throughout the next couple of hours. So a little bit of snow for now. We get a little bit of a break overnight, and then by 5 a.m., we're going to have more of that rain that starts to settle in. Temperatures in the lower 30s could warm up a little bit more as we head throughout the early mornings. Then we'll warm up to the 50s throughout the day. I'll give you the details and full spill on all of that coming up. Back to you, Christina.
All right, Holly, talk to you then. Our Real Preciado has been driving around in our Fox 6 truck in a Brill. I know you were up north around 9 o'clock this evening. Where are you now, and what are you seeing where you're at?
Yes, Christine, as you mentioned, we were out driving for the most part of the day, actually. We were out in Washington County and also Fond du Lac County, where we saw many roads that were with accumulated snow. Now we are back in Milwaukee. We are on I-43. Sorry, I had to just double check where we were at. I'm really bad with directions.
Peacock. Pepper, all right.
Not long after Garrett Phillips had been strangled, his mother told investigators, "Nick Hillary is your killer." And now police were urgently investigating the soccer coach. The night after the murder, a team...
Return to Illinois. I do. It feels good to go back to Illinois, honestly. I kind of will miss it here, but, you know. Hey, yo. The stuff that I missed in Illinois, I'll be able to, you know. Yeah.
What do you have?
You know what I'm trying to say.
And he was trying to get all over that 86.
Big right field here. You got good wheels on third base. Won't take much to score Bryce Harper with sack fly.
A long inning for Jordan Zimmerman. Worth a check swing.
As well, it got to the point where even our photographer and I were
I'm actually moving tomorrow.
down and being careful because of how quickly it was coming.
So yeah, next stream, we'll be back in the Chicago area.
And once again, we haven't seen that just yet.
Smooth sailing there.
Yep, hey, I'll be able to hang out with Adrian again. Do vlogs with Adrian. You know. I'll be able to eat Jack in the Box. I'll be able to eat White Castle again.
DPW says it will remain
Yeah, I can't wait.
and will work around the clock for whatever this winter storm brings. We Energy
Quality's good.
restored power for 119,000 people, but there
Oh, I can't wait to try Jack in the Box.
The power outages were due to yesterday's windstorm that knocked down trees,
And the
power
Uncle
lines,
moving.
and snapped power poles.
I don't know where they're moving.
Everyone to have power by tomorrow afternoon, but are
But yeah,
preparing for the upcoming
I'll be in
winter
Will
storm to
County,
impact people.
but still close to Chicago. You know,
We will have you covered with the Fox 6 Storm Center app on your phone.
and may not move back anytime soon ever.
And severe weather alerts.
By Packer Country and return to Chi-Town. Yep.
New tonight, the girlfriend of a man shot and killed by
Back to my home state that I was born and raised.
away from her. Our Durante Matthews has her story and the response from the police union.
Emily Hernandez says she was a passenger in a tow truck when her boyfriend.
Man, hopefully everything all works out there.
Police with an officer
Yeah.
hanging on the door. Hernandez says Otto wasn't innocent but didn't deserve to die. While the Milwaukee Police Association's president says the officer involved.
But yeah, there are gonna be things I miss here. Like, I'm gonna miss living across the street from a gas station.
Emily Hernandez just can't unsee.
It keeps replaying over and over and over in my head.
It's the incident that led to her
Last video in Old Wheat Cave.
Jonathan Otto's death.
Maybe I might do that.
10 Thursday morning, Otto picked her up on his lunch break near 12th and Burnham. Milwaukee police
I'll
say
probably
at
do a
the
new
time,
one in the
Otto was wanted for
new
parole
one.
violation.
Probably, maybe.
Investigators say they approached the tow truck to arrest him. Police say they gave him commands to get out of the tow truck, and when he refused,
I don't know, probably
he sped
late
off
afternoon
with the officer
sometime.
banging on the door. But Hernandez says that's not
So
what she
yeah.
remembers.
And all we hear is Mr. Otto, and this officer jumped
The
out of the tow
fuck?
truck.
Police say Otto drove for blocks with the officer on the window.
I was telling Jonathan, I told him, I said, stop, please stop. And he did stop twice.
Milwaukee Police Association's president, Alex Ayala, says the officer involved says otherwise.
That he was never given the opportunity to get out by stopping.
Police say while hanging on the door, the officer gave
Loud cars and yeah, I'll be living on a quieter street too.
Hernandez says that was excessive.
He could have took out his taser. He could have tased him. He could have shot him anywhere else. He shoots him right in the head.
Ayala says the officer feared for his life and did what he was trained to do.
There's only one way to use lethal force. We don't shoot people in the leg. We don't shoot people in the arm. You shoot to stop the threat, and that's what the officer did.
Hernandez says she wants the officer arrested, but Ayala says he believes that
My-
officer will be cleared.
Well, I'm gonna be living in a house.
Video will be released to the public by the end of the month. Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
Do you have questions about filing your taxes? Well, if you do, here is your chance to ask an expert directly. Contact 6 is getting ready to tape another episode of Ask Contact 6, and we want to hear from you. Just scan that QR code on the screen and fill out a quick form. You can ask us about child tax credits, various deductions, how the One Big Beautiful Bill affects you, and so much more. Dan Gould and Merrick Williams from Prescient Financial Services
To nearby Sonic.
questions.
Not far.
Financial planners in Northwestern Mutual Private Client Group. That
I know there's a Sonic not far from where I'm gonna live.
He was once called the rip-off Romeo. Today, he was found guilty on all counts, but played out in court during closing arguments. And let's take another look outside as the weather tonight and into tomorrow is not looking good. We'll have more in weather with meteorologist Holly Baker in just a few minutes.
Wake up, you spray tan troll.
What's up?
Nikki, you told me to roast you if you didn't wake up.
Okay, deal's a deal.
I guess that whole beauty sleep thing is a myth.
I still have yet to try Sonic. Can't believe I never had them.
Okay, I'm up. Oh boy, I need something in me.
You mean besides lip filler?
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I found that fancy restaurant you like on Open Table. But wear a bra this time.
You know I can return you, right?
Good thing you're too lazy.
You know me well. Insurify. Whoa, my car insurance bill doubled?
Yikes. You should try Insurify. In just a few clicks, you can compare rates from
Who
dozens of
knows?
insurance companies and switch your coverage online.
I like the sound of that.
And you could.
I just got the same coverage for half the price.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
I cut my bill in half. I love you, Insurify guy.
Yes.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
But not in a weird way. Forget I said it. Oh!
Yeah, because they fear the unknown. That's what that is.
Real people, not a sportsbook. Build parlays your way. Take total control of the odds and get ready to win big. Use this limited time code to get $50 when you start.
Hopefully he does well with that parlay, man. Does. What's up, Mike? What time is it? Let's see. Yeah, I might get it in 20 minutes. We'll see. Thinking about it.
Guilty on all counts. Today, Timothy Olsen was convicted of kidnapping a 79-year-old woman at gunpoint back in 2022. Andrew Muzu has
The gas station's like 5 minutes, so like
guilty for all 5 counts.
it's not that far if I want to get it.
A jury found 55-year-old Timothy Olsen guilty of multiple felony charges, including kidnapping an elderly woman and burglary at a garage and RV. Prosecutors say the kidnapping happened the day before Thanksgiving 2022.
You heard her say that on the stand. You heard her talk about what happened. She talked about how it now appears in her nightmares almost every night, and why she's able to remember what happened in pretty good clarity, considering it's been 3.5 years and she is 82 years old.
This is a very serious charge, and I would hope that you would all look at everything and know that I'm not going to
I don't know if I saw that video.
lie about, and
I mean, yeah, I feel like the CEO definitely did before taking them bites. It's not good for the body, though.
including when deputies removed Olsen from the courtroom for not following court
For the body, though.
Throughout the trial, Olsen believed saying he and the woman
I mean, CEO doesn't care, though, I guess. I mean, people like it, they'll eat it. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Olsen's testimony according to, he wants you to believe that they were friends, he wants you to believe they had this relationship. He said that they were there for they knew each other for a couple of years before November 2022.
Ultimately, the jury
Gregory.
After the verdict, Olsen reiterated his motion to dismiss the charges and affirm his trial. Olsen represented himself throughout the trial, though an attorney was seated next to him the whole time. That attorney was appointed by the court at Olsen's request, but did not have much leeway in fighting his case. Now, after the verdict, we did ask the attorney for comment on Olsen's behalf. He did not want to talk. Olsen is due back in court on Tuesday, March 17th for his sentencing and motion hearing. Reporting in Milwaukee, Andrew Muzu, Fox 6 News.
All right, guys, and coming up, we're going to talk about all of the different seasons that we're going to experience tomorrow, along with the winter storm activity for Monday. We'll talk about it coming up.
Hi, I'm Mark Picaro, President of Picaro Ford, Mitsubishi, providing championship service for over 46 years, and let me introduce you to some of my team.
Lord,
Hi, my name
take me down, oh, take me down, oh Lord. Take me down, oh Lord. Take me down, oh Lord. Take me down to touchdown. When you first touched my soul, it was in the toilet bowl. But now that you are deep inside me, no more demons will ever find me, 'cause they're kinda staying allowed in Jesus' hallowed house. So come now, Satan, get behind me, 'cause I'm on my way to touchdown.
Yikes. You should try Insurify. In just a few clicks, you can compare rates from dozens of
Put your hand right there.
Okay.
What do you feel?
I feel a pulse, Grandma.
Do you know what a pulse means?
That you're alive, right?
That's right. I'm alive. I am not dead. You cannot inherit anything until I'm dead. And Johnny, do you understand every day of my life I can change my will?
What do you mean?
I mean...
What do you mean, Grandma?
That I can change my will. And Johnny, do you understand that I can put in my will that my grandson Jonathan has disrespect?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Christine Benson.
It's time to break out the green. St. Patrick's Day celebrations are in full swing. Today, large crowds gathered in downtown Milwaukee for the largest St. Patty's Day parade in the state. From Guinness beer to traditional Irish jigging and bagpipes, Celtic culture was on full display. And our very own Ben Handelman and Ashley Sears were among the 100 units in the parade, riding through the street in our Fox 6 weather truck. You can see them there. Now let's take a live look outside at the weather. Cloudy and gloomy. A sort of calm before the storm, feeling as we gear up for a wild few days.
You wanted to move to Pakistan when you were a kid. Oh, geez, I don't know.
Of course, things have changed. Even just this week to tonight and into the week going into Monday. So what can you tell us about where things are at tonight?
Yeah, so everything tonight, I mean, tonight is okay. But I think it's really going to be tomorrow where all the changes come. And that's where we got to keep our eyes on and keep our ears open for. Because tomorrow is going to be a day where we're seeing really all the seasons in one day. Temperatures warming up to the 50s, giving us
Holly Baker.
Transition over to some ice and then snow. So all of that pretty much in one day here. But we want to celebrate your in Mexico.
Nearly 2 weeks ago. Former officials to try to understand what we've all been talking about. What is the goal? How?
The Illinois border there, but the bulk of the heavier snow is just off to the north, and that will be the case throughout the rest of the night. Bigger picture, or bigger look at the picture, more snow to come, a little bit of a snow mix just out west. That's going to continue to make it to our area, so that's when we'll start to see a little bit more of this snow kind of mixing in with a little bit of rain and a little bit of sleet that could be possible. Visibilities overall, though, still a little bit lower just for the northern communities. Our areas just south of that, not necessarily having to worry about any of those low visibilities. We're all still looking to be pretty fine. We look at those conditions right now, though. We're at 32 degrees here in Milwaukee. Feels like temperature of 21. Dew points are at right about 28. Wind, though, it has picked up from the east at about 17 miles per hour. Now, we look at those winds, the winds across southeast Wisconsin. At this point, everybody is dealing with breezy conditions. You can really expect that to be the case throughout the rest of the whole time that we're going to be tracking this winter system that's coming through. This is a look at the wind gusts for tomorrow. And what you're seeing here, we get a little bit of a
Pittsburgh, do Pittsburgh, do Pittsburgh.
My girlfriend broke up with me, right? And I'm trying to get her a breaking up present. And I'm thinking like some way to you think that would give her pink eye if I farted on it like that? Probably. Yeah.
Sorry, been constipated for a week. I think we should hold hands and celebrate this incredible achievement together. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's okay. I'll take care of it. like new. Oh, so sorry, guys. Do you have a napkin on you?
No, I don't.
A tissue?
No.
Wait, I got something. I got it. Thank you. Oh, that didn't work. Is that yours? Is it yours? I'll go dispose.
Hey, newbie. Like the.
Here's a look at this.
Yeah.
Go ahead here. You do notice it does get better by the middle of the week as temperatures drop and then they warm back up a little more. Over to you, Christina.
Ollie, thanks. The Badgers get tripped up in the Big Ten tournament, but it doesn't dampen their hopes in the big dance. And it's a dream day for a number of local schools as they battle for a gold ball. Brandon Cruz has their stories next in Fox 6 Sports.
Going Dutch, serving up the best
For somebody who wants people to understand it, you know.
of the best.
Problem with these soldiers is they're not tough.
Uncle-chan.
Thursdays on Fox. Anytime on Hulu. The IndyCar Series rolls in the park.
Saturdays. That's fun.
I mean, they don't judge who you are if you give them food. You give them food and stuff.
The spotlight hits Jerry's World for the biggest race party of the year. It's the first ever Grand Prix of Arlington.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I agree, Rohai.
Automobiles and the greatest drivers in the world. The Java House Grand
Man, we do live in a complex world, that's for sure.
Welcome to the fastest racing on earth. Today, the spotlight hits Jerry's World for the biggest race party of the year. First ever Grand Prix of Arlington.
I'll stream until 1 and then I'm gonna end it. And I'll see you guys again in Chicago next Saturday.
Yeah. I mean, they have a lot of privilege. I don't think it's fair. This is a complicated life. I mean, I feel like people that experience a lot of failure in their life can think this life is very complicated, though. I kind of disagree. Because
But-
they keep failing all the time.
2 to 10 shifts so I can stay up as long as I want, which is how I'm still here. Alright.
Complicated, you know?
Wisconsin would trail by 15 in the second half, only to come back. Austin Rapp on fire late, scoring 15 straight Badger points, including the 3 giving them a 59-58 lead.
7-7 tied between the Cardinals and the Marlins.
With 29 seconds left. But Michigan had an answer at the end. Yaxel Lindeborg burying the 3 and the Badgers in the process as Michigan wins 68-65. One of the best championships.
I don't understand that train's running right now.
Emma Close coming up here
Get it?
big, hitting the baseline 3 as East would lead by as many as 12. When we go to the end of regulation, Arrowhead up by 4 until Ellie Dupre gets the.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't have the privilege in their life, then, yeah, it would be more complicated for them.
Showing why down the stretch,
I mean, even if you have privilege, life overall is very complicated. I mean, even if you're very privileged, you don't even know the answer of, like, where you go when you die, or how did humans come to be, you know what I mean?
Every year to prove
Life is complicated overall.
the best that we could be in every game that we played.
We played them in, I think it was January, and we ended up not coming out on top that game. So I think we just came in knowing, like, this is our game to get revenge, kind of.
Whitefish Bay and Beaver Dam, Division 2. Rowan Council fighting Madeline Volpe for the Blue Dukes, and they go up by 8 after this 3, and they lead with Broder 17. But the Golden Beavers claw their way back, getting the and 1, and they start to roll. Joe Lee.
Oh, come on. I accidentally unplugged this. I didn't want to unplug this.
Yeah, I mean, there's most likely a chance you're not going to live to 80, 100, to be honest with you. You know, it's not easy to live to 80 or 100, to be honest.
This year was by far
far the best, and I just.
I don't think I'm going to live that either, so I don't want to.
Every single one of us, and
Yeah.
so well, so it was just the best season that I've ever had.
Our word for this year was relentless, and tonight we really showed that, and I'm just so proud that
It's
we
like
persevered because we
the
definitely
genetics
had
and
ups and downs in that game, and we just kept going, and we
like your lifestyle and
together as a team.
I guess like random events that can end your life, you know, something like that.
Addie Ketterhagen was feeling it. She gets 3 of her.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of people that are 8 years old don't have the best health, shit like that. Is a thing. But yeah, I agree.
She ends up with 10 on the day, and their little sister gets into the act. Kinsley has 14 points, 2 coming on this drive. Oostburg completes the undefeated season.
Man, if you do eat more processed food and have more unhealthy things, I guess there is more of a chance that you won't live to that age.
That was our kind of ball. Ball went in. We saw the ball
6-4. Phillies beat the Yankees.
I just think how blessed are we to be able to feel these emotions, to cry at these
Indians or Padres beat the Indians 8-5. Diamondbacks beat the Giants 8-7.
Yeah, it's possible though. They could develop medical tech for that. I mean, I guess if you look over the years, I guess they kind of have, you know.
Tigers beat the Blue Jays 6-1. Marlins beat the Nationals 4-1.
Man, I guess that's what Brian Johnson doing. Obviously, he's trying to live forever at the same time, but he's trying to look youthful too. The thing is with him, he looks old though, you know. He doesn't really look young to me. Yeah, I mean, you could be like 50 years old and still act and sound like a 20-year-old.
PHOX.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Humans want to live forever. That'll never happen.
Now on Fox 6 News, the passenger in a vehicle
Yeah.
by a man shot and killed by police describes what she saw. The Milwaukee Police Association is also saying tonight.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I guess it could be because it's too late too. That's a good point. If he started younger, maybe, but I don't think being a vegan necessarily helps with age.
20 years old and I act like a 7-year-old on my channel.
I think he's being a vegan.
Yeah.
Other shit too.
I act like a kid too sometimes. Obviously, especially with the drunk Elmo stuff.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he worked at like office jobs, I think, right? And he just was eating junk food and stuff like that.
A live look outside. Tonight, we're looking at a chance for icing and snow, but it's really tomorrow when things...
Yeah, imagine if he started at like 18. Maybe it would be different, you know?
We can expect it sounds like a lot from tonight going into tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
I mean, I'm 31, so...
I mean, tonight not too bad for us. It's not anything that we haven't had or expected before.
I mean, that shit comes with, like, genetics and, I guess, lifestyle, too.
We do have more changes.
Yeah, I know.
Seasons in one day for tomorrow, including temperatures
But yeah.
and cooling off. Now, we look at this winter weather advisory, and it has been extended southward for a lot of our areas, as you see here. Across southeast Wisconsin.
Yeah, I don't look that young.
I feel like a kid.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, same here.
Not always, though. I mean, if you track your macro...
Mac. NBC is canceling the Steve Wilkos show. Yeah, it sucks. Steve Wilkos is awesome.
And that's going to continue to spread towards our area as well. You do see a little bit of a mix just right here. That mix is what's going to come to our area overnight tonight. And then from there, those changes are just going to continue. We look at temperatures still at freezing, right at 32.
I don't feel like an adult, though I graduated high school almost 2 years ago. Why they canceled the Steve Wilkos show, I don't know.
And then some 30s for some areas.
Macros and
So a very small range. Temperatures won't really change that much throughout the night, but tomorrow they're going to warm up a lot more. We do look at the visibilities too. Visibilities are still low, especially for those northern communities.
Hey guys, so let me know if you guys do this or not, but especially older gentlemen, whenever you're taking a nice drive through town, you ever just look at a house and say, that's a nice porch? Because I do, like, all the time.
All right, Holly, talk to you then.
The John Gaming Fun Time.
Has been driving around in our Fox 6 truck in a Brill. I know you were up north around 9 o'clock this evening. Where are you now, and what are you seeing where you're at?
Yes, Christine, as you mentioned, we were out driving for the most part of the day, actually. We were out in Washington County and also Fond du Lac County, where we saw many roads that were with accumulated snow. Now we are back in Milwaukee. We are on I-43. Sorry, I had to just double check where we were at. I'm really bad with directions. But yes, we are back right here, and as we are seeing right now, the road is clear. We do see some wetness as well, but we also noticed that some snow did fall right here. We did get a little light snow here. We did notice it while we were driving on the street. Right now on the interstate, everything seems smooth. But during the day, once again, as for the snow to come in later on, well, back then it was during the night, this evening, and many of them were saying that they just can't, they're done.
I'll stream for a half hour longer.
Wisconsin, so they're accustomed to it as well, and others were also kind of explaining how, you know, they're hoping that it's not as bad. Here's what they have to say.
I am over the winter. Since like December, maybe August, I was over the winter.
Excited if they cancel school on Monday, but other than that, no, I'm not looking forward to all the shoveling and whatnot that goes along with it.
Yeah, I really want winter to be over. That one day where it was really warm was so nice.
Exactly, and while right here back home in Milwaukee, you know, everything seems to be smooth. As mentioned, you know, that may change tomorrow. We may see a different sight in the morning when we may see, you know, snow, freezing temperatures, and even possible wind. But right now, as mentioned, and as you guys are seeing right now, you know, we are seeing a clear road here in Milwaukee. There's
What's your balloon head ass doing standing right here? Excuse me. What's your balloon head ass doing standing right here? Excuse me. What's your balloon head ass doing standing right here? Excuse me. What's your balloon head ass doing standing right here? Is you for real? I'm dead ass serious. What you doing standing right here? This my block. I don't like people right here. Well, I'm sorry, baby. Okay, well, you're not getting on this elevator. You're not getting on this elevator. Listen, is you trying to catch a fade or not? Do you want to catch a fade or not? It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. What's up? You're not doing shit. Excuse me. What's your balloon head ass doing standing right here? Excuse me. What's your balloon head ass doing standing right here? Is this for real? I'm dead ass.
Lexium.
did notice some snow plows out there, some crews, some of them obviously cleaning
Kind of sad that we never got to realize we did our very last stream in the original Wheat Cave, but we do now. Yeah. Yeah, the final stream in the original Wheat Cave was back on January 20 of 2024. Let me go to that. All because stupid issues, stupid personal stuff that I was going through. That where I couldn't stream there and use the internet there. The final stream in the original Wheat Cave was January 27th, 2024. Alright, hey guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night, January 27th, 2024, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Nickelodeon guy, The Week Greatness, Dr. Centipede, AR-15. Hello, Brixvids. Hello, Parker Hancock. Feels like last Saturday just ended. Yep, time flies. Hello, Tan Man. Hope to get Casey. Hello, Random Videos. Yep, Saturday night. And I got this to drink. Pepsi. Yeah. The legendary Wheat Cave. The Wheat Cave 1.0 will always be the best Wheat Cave. Pepsi's good. Sure, we have good memories in every Wheat Cave, and I'll make some memories in the next Wheat Cave that I move to tomorrow, in the Wheat Cave 4.0. But yeah, the Wheat Cave 1.0 is the best. I mean, I lived at that house since 2009. From 2009 until mid-2024, I lived at that house. In Palos Hills, Illinois. The Scenic Tree Condominiums is what the name of those apartments that I was living at. I could say the name of the apartments because I don't live there anymore, so I'm not doxing anyone, like myself or my mom or whatever. So yeah, I could say the name of those condos that they were pretty much condominiums / apartment They were pretty much apartments, but they were called condominiums. I don't know. Then again, they're the same thing. Nothing ever beats the original Wheat Cave. We had way more good memories there than the Wheat Cave we are currently getting done with. Unfortunately, we'll never see that place again. Yeah, this Wheat Cave it's just too small, and it can't even fit a bed. I mean, I could fit a bed. I would be able to fit a bed in here if this red thing wasn't, this red booth was, because this was my Uncle Paulie and Aunt Dana's booth. They have like stuff in like microphones or whatever in there, like audio systems in there, and I couldn't take this apart when I moved in here because it's nailed to the wall. But yeah, this room is small as hell. I have to sleep on the floor on a mat. Yeah. 1.0 will always be the most legendary. Nothing. Yep. I know that at least the Wheat Cave 4.0 will definitely be bigger than this room. I'll definitely have an actual bed in it, and not have to sleep on the floor on a mat. Place we're leaving since the old one was better, but better than the public streams. Yeah, public streams were garbage. So yeah. So yeah, July 7th, 2024 to March 15th, 2026. Been living in Wisconsin. Channel burning in hell during that time when I didn't have internet. Yeah. Just dealt with horrible things at that time, but At least those days are the past. Ugh. Would have died at that point, even though I don't really do streams anymore. Yeah. At least there were some people that still, that stuck around during those times, and for those people that stuck around during those times, definitely appreciate you guys.
A jury found 55-year-old Timothy Olsen guilty of multiple felony charges, including
Even though, yeah, those streams sucked, but yeah, 2024 was not the greatest year. I mean, it was meh. Yeah, 2024 was absolute garbage. 2025 was not great, but it definitely wasn't that bad like 2024. Yeah.
I'm not the one lying. There's things that were lied about.
Our legends, yep.
I tried to get this out for quite some time. Court was in session for more than 5 hours Saturday, delayed multiple times, including when deputies removed Olsen from the courtroom for not following courtroom rules. Throughout the trial, Olsen pleaded his innocence, saying he and the
It was okay for me. Yeah. The last actual real good year I had was 2021. That's pretty much the only really good year I had this decade, in the 2020s decade. Now we still got the rest of this year. We still got 2027, 2028, and 2029. So will any of those years be good? We'll see. We shall see what happens.
Ultimately, the jury didn't buy it. After the verdict, Olsen reiterated his motion to dismiss the charges and firm his trial.
I'm getting tired, alright? Yeah, it's 12:42 right now, or that clock is like a minute or two apart. It's 12:41 right now. I'm going to end at 1, so yeah. I miss 2021 even though I was badly broke that year since I didn't have a job. Yeah. Holly Baker! Hopefully we'll be able to get Fox 6 Milwaukee in Chicago. I'm currently on Tubi, watching Fox 6 Milwaukee on Tubi, and it has a lot of the Fox local news channels. It has I get Los Angeles, I get Chicago, Milwaukee, Los Angeles, New York, Washington D.C., and a few other ones. Hopefully I get Milwaukee and Chicago. I mean, I should, since it's not far from Chicago. It's the second closest city to where I live. See you, J-Dog. It was 2025.
Roasted lamb. That'll be kind of nice, man. Send it over here.
In early 2022, I had a crappy job for a short period of time until I moved to Michigan. Had another job there, but ended up being unemployed for over a year shortly after. Yeah. I say the beginning of 2022 was actually pretty good. 2020 stew. What the fuck am I saying? The beginning of 2022 was actually really good. It started out really good that year. January was awesome. February was good. March was not bad. Yeah, a little error when I spoke. Sometimes, that happens. But yeah, early 2022 was good, but I say the year went to shit after. Oh man.
What's that? Send that on the Discord, race. See what that looks
B Stevie. Yep, this channel. If you haven't subbed to this channel, recommend subbing him. He's an awesome channel. B Stevie. He's live right now.
Damn. Yeah, I like a lot of cheese, so I'll definitely eat a lot of that. That's for sure. Yeah, cheese with the spinach seems pretty good. Yeah.
Going into Monday. So what can you tell us about where things are at tonight?
Yeah, so everything tonight, I mean, tonight is okay. But I think it's really going to be tomorrow where all the...
Yeah, 2023 really sucked. I was that broke. April 2020 was good. The rest was shit.
Yeah, I like mozzarella, American, cheddar. Those are all good cheeses, man. I'm addicted to that stuff. The cheese in a lot of things.
But we got to start with some of those headlines first. So we get to this winter weather advisory that has now pretty much been extended for all of our areas just to the south. That is going to be for Sunday at 10 p.m. So tomorrow night into Monday afternoon at 4 p.m.
Don't like cheese? How come? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
So the next headlines here.
Remember you talking about that before. You don't like it, right?
There's no longer a watch that has been canceled. We now have a winter storm.
I just saw it on there.
From Sunday at 7 p.m.
That looks pretty good, man.
4 p.m.
Look at the full image when I'm done.
This is what we're looking at right now.
Oh, gotta ban somebody already. Get out of here.
Heavier snow is just off to the north, and that will be the case throughout the rest of the night. A bigger look at the picture. More snow to come. A little bit of a snow that's just out.
Yeah, American on burgers, Parmesan pasta. Yeah, good. I'll say American on pasta too is good. Parmesan is just, I think that's just a better combo. I'll agree with you on that.
Damn, this dude's getting the N-word troll too. Like I was earlier.
You'd rather eat vegetable cheese?
I just worry about hitting the fan once again and losing my job.
Cheese, to be honest.
Some trauma. 2025, 26 has been good for me. My current job can suck at times, but it at least a decent enough job. Good amount of money saved up besides bills. Uh-huh.
No to what?
I went to today was disgusted. I smell piss. Gee, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's particular for you. Like some pizza and then like the Kraft mac and cheese, I guess. Makes sense. Gotta spoil your grandma with the food over there. Don't blame you. Yeah, it'd be cool if you went over there, man. It'd be kinda nice. Maybe you could send down the food and give it to everyone.
People don't flush the toilet. Yeah, that's nasty. Like, flush the toilet.
Yeah, pepper jack's good. Like, I like all cheese, to be honest. All of it's fucking good. You don't like it no more? What made you not like it anymore?
We're talking about cheese on B Stevie's stream.
Yeah.
Like, people flush the toilet, you know?
Yeah, I've never seen the Aldi kind.
Like, nobody wants to see your shit or piss, you know? Especially your shit. Piss is not as nasty. It's still nasty, but not poop. That shit makes me want to barf seeing that. Like, good God, flush it, people. It's not that hard. Yeah, like, press the lever. Now, if it's understandable if your like toilet is broken, like you have a hard time, like it won't flush, like it breaks, like the lever won't flush. I know the toilet back when I was living upstairs in this house, the bathroom upstairs, the lever was broke. So in order to flush the toilet, I had to take the top off and push the lever down inside the thing. It was a pain in the ass doing that. But yeah, the same crap in freshman year until I matured. Imagine grabbing the poop from the unflushed toilet. Yucky! That's yucky, man.
Okay, I see. Maybe they switched up like the taste of it now.
I saw
compared to back then.
I saw a small turd in urinal in freshman year. Yeah, I believe I mentioned this in a couple of my vlogs back in the day, but I remember the date. It was back in I think it was March 16th or March 15th. One of those 2 days of 2018. I went to Speedway. I remember I had to take a piss, so I used the bathroom, and there were itty bitty turd particles in there. Like, really? Come on. Flush the entire toilet. If things don't flush all the way, not everything flushes. Flush again until everything is flushed, you know? Like, come on. Yeah.
Maybe I'll check them out later or something. They may be good.
Imagine someone taking a shit in a urinal. Like, that's... Like, why would people do that? A urinal is meant to pee, not poop. Are you stupid? Are you people stupid? A turd can't even fit in the hole or whatever. That's what a lot of urinals have, like those itty bitty hole, like those mats with itty bitty holes.
But I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get a pack of smokes most likely, and I think I'm gonna do the live stream again later. So I guess you'll see me back on in like 15 minutes. So.
Alright, so he may stream again in a bit. Hopefully, I'll definitely watch it. Or maybe people just do it on purpose because they think it's funny. Oh, hey, I want to prank people. I want to poop in the urinal. A urinal is not meant to poop in, so... It's meant to pee. Poop cannot flush in a urinal. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to poop in the urinal. And you can't flush it, so people will see it. Yeah, okay, here's the urinal. Okay. So here's the urinal. I'm going to poop in the urinal. I'm going to poop. Here's the urinal.
And we just kept going, and we all
and it can't flush. People are gonna see it. Yeah. You know, like, jeez. Oh God. Like, come on, people. Oh, come on, this damn thing fell again. Okay, it's over here at least. I found it. Like, this is an Android and This is an Apple and Android combined charger. Like, I take this off, like, this is Apple. I take it off, and I could plug it to an Android. But I'm streaming on an iPhone, so yeah. White Castle and Speedway is returning. Oh yeah, in Chicago when I moved. Yep. For definitely White Castle. I'm looking forward to eating that. Like real White Castle. I mean, I know White Castle has the frozen sliders, and I have had that recently. They do sell the frozen sliders at stores where I live, but they're not as good. They taste similar, but there's differences. The real White Castle, like from the actual restaurant, is much better. And not to mention, I could get to eat their fries too. White Castle is awesome. I can't wait to eat. That might be the first fast food place I eat at after moving back to Chicago. No, I never had Hardee's before. There's actually a Hardee's here in this town, but it's not walking distance. I know there's a few in the Chicago area, but they may not. Maybe if I hang out with Adrian. What, you cannot see me? What do you mean? Yep, definitely Mr. Submarine 2. Submarine 2. I can see me fine. Maybe it was a little glitch. Poop. Yuck. Yeah, Mr. Submarine, White Castle, Brown's Chicken. Those are the three that I definitely... Speedway's Nachos, 7-Eleven's Nachos. There's not even a 7-Eleven in this town I live in Racine, but hey, yeah, it's definitely in Chicago. I get to try Jack in the Box. I want to try other places in the Chicago area that I haven't tried. Yeah, I actually did it today. Like, it's not necessarily a vlog, but it was a walking video where I was walking down the street that I live. I went to Aldi earlier and got some groceries, which I'm going to bring to Chicago. I did it wasn't a vlog, but it was just a walk video. I did not really say anything, but I may upload that, and I got the abandoned Pizza Hut video too. So, those are upcoming videos, and yeah. Vlogging. Yeah, poop is toxic. That's yeah. Room tour 4.0. I know I didn't do one in the, and I remember I was supposed to do a final Week Cave video before I left the moved out of the upstairs room. I did make it. I for some reason didn't upload it. I regret doing that. I don't know why the hell I didn't upload that and just decided to delete it. I don't know. I didn't do a tour video of this Week Cave, but yeah. E. coli, yep. If someone else is sleeping in the original Wheat Cave right now. I know someone lives there. I know these kids live up there because this dude, and he has a girlfriend and these kids or whatever. I believe these kids are actually in the room upstairs above me. They pound all the time, but I don't think... They may not even be home right now. I don't know. Week 3.0... Eensy weensy bit, but this Wheat Cave wasn't as great. It was too small. I'm sleeping on a mat on the floor. It's kind of uncomfortable, but I'll sleep on a more comfortable bed at least. 5.0 potentially my own place. Yeah, possibly, but that may not be for a while. Still staying. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, they're not moving.
Yes, Christina, as you mentioned, we were out driving for the most part of the day. Actually, we were out in Washington County and also Fondula County, where we saw many roads that were with accumulated snow. Now we are back in Milwaukee. We are on I-43. Sorry, I had to just double check where we were at. I'm really bad with directions. But yes, we are back right here, and as we are seeing right now, the road is clear. We do see some wetness as well.
But yeah, anyways, it's 1 o'clock, guys. So let's take the final look at the entire Wheat Cave 3.0.
But during the day, once again, as mentioned, we spent most of the day out in West Bend, where we were able to speak to many folks out there, kind of talking to them how they're kind of preparing for the winter, for the snow to come in later on. Well, back then it was during the night, this evening, and many of them were saying that they just can't. They're done. They're done with the winter, but obviously it's Wisconsin, so they're accustomed to it as well. And others were also kind of explaining how, they're hoping that it's not as bad. Here's what they have to say.
I am over the winter. Since December, maybe August, I was over the.
Yeah, the checkered things, that's just wallpaper. That ain't coming with. And last look at the Wisconsin house in general. Hey, Uncle Joe. They got rid of the table. One last look at Racine outside. You hear the music at that BP across. I'm gonna miss going to that BP. It's right across the street. Because I'm going back to Illinois tomorrow. My home state. Yeah. But yeah. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. So I'm going back to one of my relatives in Will County. I know I'm obviously going somewhere, but yeah, with either my grandparents or my mom and Chris. For sure, it's gonna be one of those two. But yeah, were we muted? Hey, you guys can hear me? Are you guys able to hear me? Because people keep saying mute. Alright. But yeah. So I'll see you guys next. I'm tired of this fucking disconnecting crap. But anyway, see ya, Uncle Joe. See ya. Who else? See ya, Tan Man. Random videos. Daniel Plotagon. Adrian M. Vincent Langevin. See ya, Chris TV. Yeah. And I'll see you all next Saturday in the 4.0 Wheat Cave in Illinois. Again, yeah. So see you guys then. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3. I see a week, greatness. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.